What is good? What is good in the hood? I'm your boy Dre, man. Welcome back to the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel with another X-Plane 11 stream for you. I felt some kind of way, so I had to get one in today because shortly after this, we'll be doing some more DCS streams in the upcoming days or week. So welcome back. Aviation Geek is in the house, man. Big up to you, homie. Of course, big up to wifey and kids, of course. Thank you, G, capital O, capital D, for waking me up today, y'all. So today we got another banger for you guys. We got our boy Greenlight flying with us. And we are here in Phoenix. We are at Terminal 4, Gate Alpha 7. We will be departing here and heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, where we will either switch aircraft or keep the same, depending on how I feel, and then hopefully work our way over to Orlando in Florida. So without further ado, let's get on and cracking. Doesn't look like we have any ATC, so you know how that works, guys. So hopefully there's no inclement weather detected on the way of the first leg, of course, and we don't have any ATC here or in the Dallas-Fort Worth Center. Currently we do in Memphis Center, but that's would be more appropriate for the second leg. So having said that, you guys, let us go ahead and jump on board Blue Streak onto this aircraft. One thing to take notice is that this is the XCrafts ERJ-175 that will be flying here, guys. And this aircraft's got a few bugs in it, which we'll talk about as I'm initializing system. A little bit of a funny type of FMS, if you will, but definitely doable. I haven't flown it for a while, and if you notice here, this one is operated by Envoy Air, so our call sign is Envoy 1632, flying for American, obviously with their American Eagle services. Onto the aircraft we go. Let's go ahead and make sure we got a good line of sight here. Alright, which we do, and even if we didn't, I don't think, let's just make sure that my controller is where it's supposed to be. Let's make sure they're reporting all of my controllers. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that is a good thing. Let's go ahead and calibrate this guy. Can't remember if I did, but if you don't, you'll be in trouble. So let's get this guy calibrated here, and then we'll get out of here. Oh, Envoy, not Blue Streak. Yeah, that's right, Aviation Geek, man. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Yeah, Envoy, you know, there's a few of the regional liners, you know, Envoy, Sky West, Republic Air, Endeavor, so on and so forth. All right, guys, so here we are. Let's go ahead and get this joint popping. Let's go ahead and use this menu here to activate the ground power unit. And we'll be needing to adjust our fuel and everything here in a second. So we'll go up top and let's get the batteries on. And let's get our DC power onto auto, and we need to turn these thrusts on here as well. And now we can get that in use for our pleasure. Let's turn our situation on here, and we'll get rid of that noise here in a second. We also want to do our nav and our logo, and that should be good now for the aircraft to start initializing. Alright, we're also going to be running Greenlight. Big up to you. Thanks for flying along, big dog. And he is all loaded in, roger that. We are also going to be maybe having cross-conflicting, let's see here, boom, 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 ERJ, winglets, hotkey. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. I was hoping to get rid of the commentary from the actual aircraft. So this first leg, we gotta run it. Let me see, let me go into my settings for my virtual airline here. Confirm, play pause, per fuels, login automatically, chat. Let's see, sounds, let's see, play flight attendant announcements. Okay. Alright, there we go. We turned out the flight attendant announcements because this aircraft has it. And if it doesn't work that well on the first leg, we'll definitely jump it off on the second leg as far as the announcements are concerned. I'm just activating my software here for flying on Alaska Virtual, because that's what I'm doing, guys. I'm gonna be flying on Alaska Virtual, and I'm just looking for, boom, got to put a couple things in here. We're doing 70 packs on this first flight, flying at a comfortable flight level 330. And let me jump off the route in here, guys. I should ask green light what route he's flying, but we'll cover that here in a second once we get the weather. We're going to be flying the Broke 1 Maxo with the Turkey Joven for arrival into Dallas-Fort Worth. I have to also put the route into my virtual airline, if you will. All right. Again, everybody, welcome on board. First leg, Envoy 1632. This aircraft, or this service, does have full service all the way to Orlando, Florida. Okay, so we did start our pre-flight here with my virtual airline. That is a good thing, and let me check you guys out. All right, now that we have this going on, guys, it is time to go to work. So let us first do one more semantic here, which we got to deal with. We need 13,142 pounds of fuel. So let us jump that off in here now and get the payload situated. Okay, so we need 1632 on the fuel. So we're going to be heavy, if you will. All right, so we're a pretty heavy aircraft today, guys, at this weight. And we also have pretty good payload here. We're flying heavy, as they really would in real life. So let's get out of here, guys. Let's go ahead and do our comms check. So what we can do is come down here, 1228, and we'll go ahead and do our comms check. Any station is net, any station is net. Radio check, over. Tango Mike. Okay, guys, we do have a radio check there. And now let's go ahead and get the weather here. Let's see, Meter, K, Phoenix. All right, so we have 290, so we can take off runway 6. So let's also pull up this catch jammies. Okay, look at that, guys, 88 FPS. Hopefully it stays that way. Probably won't. It probably drop down, but it's good right now. All right, bada bing, bada boom. Let's get to the airport. Information first, and then once we get everything how we want it, we'll take off. Look at that, nice short taxi. We can straight up take Charlie B13 just simply to get out of here, guys. I like that. So the winds are favorable to our departure out of the west, because the winds are at 9 knots, so we want to be confident in taking off on the right runway. So it'll be runway 26. And Dallas-Fort Worth, I'm pretty familiar with their runway, so let's see what the Meter's talking about for Dallas-Fort Worth so that we can... Okay, so the winds are out of the north in Dallas-Fort Worth, so we'll take, I believe it's 1.7, I think, and 3.5. Let's go ahead and do one more thing here so that we don't have to keep coming back here. Broke 1 is this one. As we're leaving out of here, guys. So let's now go over and get Dallas-Fort Worth. Okay, there's Dallas-Fort Worth, and let's confirm runways here, because there are a few runways on either side of the field that we need to make sure that we're not landing per se on the north side of the field when we want to land on the south side of the field. So our whole goal is to maybe come here to this A terminal for Alaska. For American. This is the Codeshare, so we're looking at 3.5 center for landing here, which is more than enough runway. So we'll look for 3.5 center as we're doing our planning here, guys. So let's get rid of this and begin it. Now, remember, I was going to tell you guys about how some of the quirks as we get this aircraft together. X-Plane Reviewer, I just tried streaming for the first time and it didn't go as expected. Hey, that's all right, X-Plane Reviewer. welcome to the stream. That's how things go, man. 290 at 9:50 minutes ago for Phoenix. Hey, thanks a lot, Aviation Geek. You the man. Hope all's been well with you, brother. Okay, so let's get into this, guys. So in order to make this, this is a little bit different than the last XCrafts ERJ-175 that I flew last stream. And that one, the FMC looks like this on the left side, and on the right side it looks more like a X-Plane Laminar Research FMS. But on this one, it's going to do the same thing. So focus on whichever side you want. So in order to, now you don't have to do an alignment for this aircraft or anything like that, but we will have to work this issue so we get the route in there appropriately. So the first thing that we want to do is come click on the departure, and you can see it's not even recognizing where we're at. So let's just go ahead and put Phoenix in. So there is that. Let me adjust these audio volumes here so that we're not fighting with music noises as much. Okay, now select the runway. We already decided it's going to be runway 26, obviously. So you're going to use this piece, which again is different than the other FMC, which there was a place to select it by up or down. But this one, you're going to use this here and select it until you get there. And then in the middle portion is the enter. Okay, select the SID. We said we are leaving on the broke. So let's come to the broke. Bada bing, bada boom. And the transition on the broke is going to be MAXO. So we'll enter that. Let me just double check that I am telling you the right thing, which I am. So that's all squared away. So now we have the transition transition out of the airport all figured out. And now we go back to the index, and now we're going to come work the arrival side of it. So now our arrival is going to be Dallas Fort Worth, so Kilo Delta Foxtrot Whiskey. We're going to jump that in there. We already chose 35 center. Okay, and in case we got to go to the next page, and there's 35 center right there. Middle enter, select the star. The star is going to be the Jovim 4. We already know we need to go to the next page. And the next page, there's 3 of 17, so just keep going till you get to the Jovim 4. Transition will be Turkey. So there it is, Jovim 4 Turkey. Enter that. Select the approach transition. Is just going to be Rama. That's already kind of in there, so no other selection for that. And select the approach is going to be the ILS, guys. You know what's up with that. And now that's done. Now we have one waypoint between, and this is the tricky thing. So when you're putting your departure and arrival in, it's pretty simple. You're going to do the name of the SID or the star, and then you're going to put the transition points in there. However, if you have another waypoint that you need to put in, you're going to have to come put it in here and add route waypoints right here. Now, once you add them in, before you add them in, you have to add a fix. Now, what I'm going to do is, this thing will require us to put in at least 2 waypoints, I believe, in order for the flight plan to be executed. But let's give it a go. So let's just make sure we're selecting that this is a fix, and you see type is a fix, and it's oh, I'm sorry, I lied, it's a VOR. So this will, right now it's a fix. Just come here to hit VOR. Now VOR is in there. Now you can type in Tango X-Ray Oscar and jump that bad boy right in, and we'll save it. Now let's see if I can activate this in a different menu. So we only needed to add 1 waypoint, not more than 1. So now we're going to go, see, requires 2 entries, and that's the point that I was going to make. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over to Dallas Fort Worth, and we are going to put in the arrival, which is the Jovim 4, and we'll, from there we'll select our next waypoint. Okay. Now, another trick that we could do is we could dump this route into Sky Vector, which is what I'm getting ready to do. And I'll see if there is another waypoint that's not on any of this, that's in our route, that we can put in, because that's where you got to get kind of tricky with this. So, and I'm going to check you guys out here in the chat. I'm just trying to get us out of here. Do you guys know how I do it, man? Okay. I'm in Sky Vector right now. Alright, TXO.
Envoy 1632, mic check.
I got you 5x5, brother. And just finishing up some stuff here, and then we'll get going. Thanks for flying with us, brother.
Man, always. You don't need no thanks for that.
You know I gotta show some gratitude, though. Okay, so TXO. Yeah, guys, and the next waypoint is actually Turkey. So there's really not any other waypoints that we can kind of trick this thing that won't take us off course. So let's just try to put Turkey in. And this is a quirk about this thing that I'm trying to tell you guys about. That's why we're working the issue together. So we'll put Turkey in, which we already know is absolutely the transition point. But we have to have it in here or it won't let us even get out of this menu. Now we got to go to progress, and you see nothing is loaded. Now we need to hit execute. Now we can go to the flight plan and look at what our damage is here. So this is the departure. Everything is going to be copacetic there. Let's get down to where there is TXO in Turkey. Now what I like about this one, it didn't have us. Let's double check. There's no other Turkey in there anywhere else. Okay, here's page 1. Boom, boom, boom. No Turkey. TXO, Turkey. Boom, boom, boom. We're just making sure it didn't put it anywhere somewhere random. We're going to also check it on the flight plan. So that would be the trick on this one, guys. If it requires you to put in another waypoint because you need those 2 points, because you have to add another point that's not on the departure or the arrival, I suggest adding that waypoint and then adding the first fix or VOR onto your arrival, and it automatically recognized it, so we don't have any problems there. So okay, guys, we're cooking with Crisco. You don't want to hit this initialization button because that'll get rid of everything. So you always want to use this to go back, MCDU index, and then now we got to go to our performance page, guys. We need to tell the aircraft how high we're going to fly, but in the meantime, you can see we won't be taking off flaps 1. It'll be definitely flaps 2. Let's trim up to 3.5, so we're ready there. And then if you go to perf 2, that's going to have us what our cruise altitude is. So our cruise altitude is 33,000 feet. So we can just throw that in right here. Unable, flight plan loaded. Okay. Again, this is the quirkiness of it. So let's do something else here now. We have to unload the flight plan. So what else must we do? I gotta figure out a way to unload the flight plan, which it's gonna be there. So now let's go back in and try to. That's not what I wanted to do, so hopefully it didn't get rid of everything, but we'll see. And the departure, it looks like, okay, things are still there, so it didn't get rid of that. So now we got to go back to perf, folks. Now we got to try to, this is going to stay the same, flaps 2 departure. Now let's put our 33,000 in. Max weight, they're saying, has been exceeded. So that's not good. Let's go, oops. Let's go back to performance here. Fuel right, 82 payload, so we're overweight for sure. 86,102, so this might be an issue. Max weight. So what we can do is let's come over here and lighten the plane up a little bit, guys, so we don't have an issue. Oops. All right, so let's customize this, and let's see if we can take this payload down a little bit. So I don't know why it says max. We didn't go over the max weight. Max weight is 89,000 pounds, but we'll just dance this back a little bit. Apply those changes. Let's see if we get that now, guys. Get some water here. All right. Working the issue here. So let's go back MCDU index. Let's go back to perf. Let's see if we still get that max weight. Okay, distance 926. Okay, good. We didn't get max weight, which is perfect. So let's go back to progress. Let's execute. Let's go to flight plan, and it's still all there, which is a good thing. And let's just cycle through it, I should say, and we're all good to go there, guys. So back to progress. MCDU index. Let's go to our autopilot. And we can do things here with the autopilot, or we can come right here. Let's see, we're going for our flying altitude of 33,000 feet. So I'm just getting that going now. Let's make sure our flight director's on, FMSs are selected, and we are going to do a vertical speed out of here of get it right at about 2,300 feet on the initial climb, and we're going to be going nav, and that is all good. We'll get our auto throttles on later, but we'll just up that speed right now to about 200. Okay, that is all good to go. Okay, let's visually look around the aircraft here. Can't believe my track IR it didn't keep the save that I had last save. That's okay though. We'll just have to suffer with it until our next flight. Let's go ahead and lock that flight door. Alright guys, let's get the music off and get out of here. And I'll check you guys out in the chat, because I have been a little distracted here. Zuby's in the house, man. Big up to you guys. Thanks for joining everybody in the stream. We're getting ready to get out of here. We got our boy Greenlight. Let's take a look at our taxi. Obviously, once again, the taxi is very simple. We're just going to push back. We're going to do Charlie to Bravo 13 with our callouts. Let's go back here and make sure our radios are all up to par. So again, guys, MCDU index, and we're going to go over to our let's see here. This is funny. Where is my radio? Oh, it's I believe it's right here. All right, so there's the radio. Let's go ahead and put a generic squat code in of 2200. Riri, we ain't forget about Dre. Zuby says I'll spawn shortly. That's what's up. Phoenix to Dallas Fort Worth to Orlando is the plan, Zuby. If you're gonna spawn in, oops, what am I doing here? It's supposed to go here. Accepted, and the way you get the transponder on is right down here. So we'll go to transponder on, and we are pretty much ready to go, guys. Let's go ahead and turn our APU on now. So we'll come up top. Start the APU. We can also turn our fuel pumps on. Let's also get that red beacon going, notifying everybody that we're getting ready to go. Let's get our hydraulic pumps on here. Let's come down here and observe the APU. APU is at 100%, so now we need to engage that. We need to take the ground power off now, guys. Ground power is off. Alright, that is all squared away. Okay, there we go. And the only thing we have now on is the brake. And we are good to go. Let's double check that we have our trims where they need to be. We just want to double check everything here. Trims 35352. Thrust is set at 100%. We're not doing anything derated. We've got our cruising altitude. Let's go ahead and shoot for Mach 0.74 on the cruise, just to give it something for it to chew on for calculation purposes, guys. Then we're going to be putting our engines into the auto. That's fine. Transponder's on. Cockpit door is locked. Let's go down and make sure the rest of our items are on. Here's that other FMC that we can observe. So now if you just hit legs, you're going to get the legs in there as well. Looks like everything here on the bottom portion is taken care of. Now we need to go back up top to make sure that we get, in order to start the aircraft, we got to have our bleeds on for the APU. So there's that. So we're going to get that audible noise. We don't need anything else here going for engine start. We're looking good. Back down here, and let's go ahead and go for our pushback. And there is no terrain here, so we don't need to worry about that. And while the pushback is going, we can take care of that. Let us go ahead and get our pushback
Sending
going.
push cart now.
Taking the brake off. So the brake is, or the gate is pushing back.
Here we go.
All right, we'll actually monitor this because we want to make sure our invisible push tug is doing what it's supposed to do, of course. You can see the bird is getting pushed back nicely. Welcome aboard, everybody, to this awesome leg that we got going on over to Dallas Fort Worth. Of course, I need to update my active sky with the flight plan really quick, so let's do that. And make sure we have accurate weather reading. And we'll just say the alternate is going to be Dallas Love Field. Okay, park and brake should be back up. Let's do that. So we're running our actual weather, which is a good thing.
If we need to evacuate the aircraft,
okay, you can hear the flight crew is getting on and popping. All right, so now what we want to do is, before we do anything else, let's put this to navigation. Let's declutter this. Options, navigates, airports, waypoint, AFB. We'll keep TCAS and weather on, and we'll keep it as such for our departure. So that's looking good. Let's also call for that weather one more time so that we do have an updated meter so that we know what is going on. Okay, winds are still looking good, 287 knots, and the altimeter is 29er84, so let's get that in there. 29er84. Perfect. So we're good to go. Let's go ahead and get our engines on, guys, and get out of here. Okay, let me just come down because this engine sometimes acts funny. Let's get that onto the auto, and we're going to kind of come up here so we can start seeing some movement here. Okay, so we're going to click and hold. Now you got to hold it. We're going to look for that pressure PSI to start moving. And of course it is.
Please set your portable electronic devices to either airplane mode or off until we reach 10,000 feet, at which time an announcement will be made indicating it is okay to turn these devices on.
All right, folks. It's coming up nicely. Okay, let's go back down and make sure that dust cover is closed. All right, same thing. Let's get the ignition to auto. Oops. Let me close it. Ignition to auto. Open. Again, we're going to click and hold. We're going to wait to see that oil pressure start moving. And you can see we do have rotation on the left engine. So once the left engine stabilizes, we'll do what we need to do at top. We can go ahead and go flaps 2. As you can see here, flaps 2 has been selected, guys. And in the meantime, while that's finishing this process, let me go ahead and get you guys some flight controls on. Okay, flight controls are free and clear. Hopefully looking okay for you guys' viewing pleasure. And I'll check you guys out here really quick in the chat. You guys are pretty much well behaved. This is awesome. I'm going to join y'all in DFW and fly y'all to Orlando, no doubt. Connect this thing, Johnny Be Good, and give us a signal to the on the left. Boy, you silly. Okay, guys, let's go up top now, and let's get our bleeds on. So first of all, let's get our APU bleed off. There, bleeds 1 and 2 on. Paxer can come on now. The ice protection can come on, and we can go ahead and get the probe heat or pitot heat on, as well as the anti-ice, and we'll get our windshield situation going on. Now we can simply turn our APU off and ensure up top we have no messages, fasten seatbelts are on, and let us, I feel like the emergency light, the ELT in here that we didn't mess with, but some of them don't have it. So let me just go down a little bit, make sure I'm not missing anything there. Okay, we're not. So that emergency light situation, and like I said, on some aircraft it's there, some it's not, so we are actually doing good here, guys. Okay, flaps are set to 2. RTO. Now let's go ahead and go to the system, guys. We definitely have to check the flight control systems here, so let's do that now. We're going to go full up on the elevator, full down, aileron left, of course, aileron right, neutral, and now we can do our rudders. Rudder right, rudder left, and we'll do our toe brakes upon departure. Let's get this back to the navigation, guys, and we are out of here. Let's go and announce our taxi, Charlie to Bravo 13, and we are departing here, guys, on let's look, the broke one. Okay, hope that's an indicator how much money we got. Phoenix traffic, Envoy 1632, Terminal 4, Gate A7, pushback. It's now be taxiing to runway 26 via Charlie, Bravo 13 for departure out on the broke one for Phoenix traffic. Alright, guys, so that is complete. Let's go ahead and remove that parking brake.
Traffic, this is United 1877. We'll be pushing back from Terminal 3, Gate 2. We'll be
taxi,
to runway 25, right,
and everything else is good. Nav logo.
Broke one, Phoenix traffic.
All right, let's do it, guys. Welcome on board Envoy Flight 1632, full service to Orlando with one stop in Dallas-Fort Worth, and that might require an equipment change. We'll see. I feel like I'm sitting a wee bit high here. Let me go ahead and save this camera setting while I'm at it.
Camera is saved.
Alright, this will be Charlie here that we're merging onto. We're going to take this to Bravo 13, you guys. Now, the thing about this, sometimes with the reflection and the textures, what I don't like about it, sometimes it gets super dark in the cockpit when it shouldn't. I know they're trying to work on, like, you know, textures and all that stuff, so, you know, we'll work with it. Okay, we'll be mindful to start the clock. Oh boy, I'm way at the cargo apron. That's what's up, Zuby. Alright, one thing that we do need to do is check our takeoff okay.
Takeoff okay.
Alright, takeoff is okay. Here's Bravo 13. Okay, we have our nav set. We are on FMS guidance here. And we have our vertical speed set for our vertical profile. And then once we get airborne, we'll go to the auto throttles and just auto throttle for speed. Alright. Just trying to look out further left there. Couldn't. My track IR, I mapped the button to keep recentering it, but it had other plans. Hadley's in the house. What's up, Sharon Sane? Big up to you, man. Thanks for checking in. Phoenix traffic, Envoy 1632 will now be entering runway 26, departure on the broke one, and we'll call clear runway for Phoenix traffic. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and do it. landing lights are coming on. Strobe is on. So we're gonna hand fly this thing, guys, until it's time, because another quirk, the VNAV and the flight level change are simply busted on departure here and arrival. Appreciate you, Hadley. Got to get you back up in DCS. So I'm looking forward to doing another stream with you, Leo, Shadow, Geo, whoever wants, and of course 104 Money. Okay, we're gonna line ourselves up here appropriately. Okay, let's do a little, see how we look. We are all lined up. She is truly ready to go. Look at that. Center line on the runway, ready to go. She's looking mean. Okay. Takeoff power set. Putting some left rudder in here. Airspeed definitely alive, crossing 100 knots.
V1. Rotate.
Alright,
V2.
coming off the deck. Gears coming up. We'll fly runway heading here for a second. One stage of flaps coming up. Pulling back on that power. Phoenix traffic, Envoy 1632, clear of runway 16, runway 26, climbing on the broke one. Phoenix traffic. Alright, y'all. Let's go ahead and pitch up. Get on those flight directors. Pulling back on that power, not to exceed 250. All right, we're just hand flying her, trying to get her back on course here. Alright, we're doing good. We didn't exceed any speeds there. And we'll go for autopilot and auto throttle. And one thing we did forget to do, guys, is start that clock. There we go. And let's get our nose and runway, all of our landing lights off there, or not our landing lights, but our taxi lights off, and our runway turn-off lights. Let's go ahead and go for a quick little situation. Here we coming around. You can see downtown Phoenix. Boy, she is out of there, guys. She is out of there. Baka Zato in the house. Riri says, nicely done, Captain Dre. Appreciate you. Guys, we have departed out of the Phoenix area. And we're doing good.
For takeoff on runway 25. Waiting on departing traffic.
Alright, guys, and we are up and at 'em. Let's monitor the aircraft on the climb here. Okay, again, so that was the reason why we hand flew it and did it by pretty much manually is because the VNAV and the flight level change do not work too hot in this thing. So we'll do 250 on the speed. Okay, we got 250 on the speed. After takeoff checklist, gear is up. RTO's been extinguished, is back in the off. Flaps are up and clean. And we haven't passed 10,000 yet. Landing lights are still on. Taxi lights and runway turn-off lights are off. Go back here and see us making that little turn here. Alright guys, we can also get rid of the flight controls for now. And we'll keep the music shut off here for a second while we depart. Is anyone else getting a stutter, or is it just me? Are you getting a stutter on the... let's see here. Hopefully it fixed itself. Alright, we are over 10,000. Another turn coming. Okay, Aviation Geek says it was just for a little bit.
United 1877 is on runway 25.
Yeah, look at our frames, Zuby. We're at 84 frames right now, 83. So I wonder if it was either YouTube or whatever. Okay, they're making announcements, but it's very low. Go up our speed now to 280 on the climb. And we're still manually handling the climb at 2,300 feet per minute. We'll monitor the engines and how they perform in order to get us up to that climb, guys. And yeah, we are up and at 'em. Leaving Phoenix in the rear view. We're probably about 2 minutes behind. Let's see. Auto brake. A lot of left turns on this departure here. Hey, sweetheart, how you doing, babe? Big up to wifey. Big up to wifey. I'll be coming to check you out since we got a little bit of flying time here, guys. First leg, if I didn't mention it, everybody, is hour and 50 minutes of flying time. Of course, you will have the visuals of the overlay to indicate our progress on the way to Dallas-Fort Worth. Okay, landing checklist, our takeoff checklist is pretty much complete. Look at, I'm getting ahead of myself talking about the landing checklist. Okay, let's look at our TCAS. There are 3 aircraft in the vicinity of us, but we are clear of those aircraft. They are no factor, and we are obviously direct to Barl, which is 16.2 nautical miles away, and we're just going to continue our climb here. The engines are performing. Once they get closer to the 92%, we will pitch down a little bit because the air will be getting much more thinner, and we want to maximize performance on the aircraft. So far so good. We are above 10,000. Obviously we forgot to turn off our taxi or our landing lights because we were doing those views. So all landing lights are off, and we are going to be coming through flight level 180 here shortly. Now passing through 17,800 feet. Bada bing, bada boom. And now we passed through 18,000, so let's go ahead and get those altimeters to the standard, which we just did. And we're going to continue our climb up to flight level 330. Frames are doing. See, frames jump down to 32, 34. So it's just funny how the frames jump around on this thing. I can tell right away. Hopefully you guys are getting a good picture there. We started out with super high frames and kind of turned into a little bit lower frames. That's okay. We can go ahead and get our music on. Whoa, did you guys see that jump? That was crazy, man. That must have been active sky. Let's see what's going on here. A little bit of turbulent wind. We're okay though. That was some type of change there. It must have been an active sky thing. All right, guys, we are cruising along. Got a little bit of a right turn there. Get a little view behind the wing and see what it looks like. That's actually a pretty good view there as well. Yeah, guys, so we got service from Phoenix to Dallas, Fort Worth, of course, continuing on to Orlando for the final stop for the service today. If the equipment acts right, we'll take her on into Orlando as well. We'll check distance, though, because we may end up switching equipment just simply due to the fuel capacity on this thing. This thing is pretty much at its limit with the payload flying from Phoenix to Dallas, Fort Worth, since it is just a regional airline. Those wings look so tiny. Yep, it's a small aircraft, that's for sure. We can go outside. Well, first of all, let's go back up front and just check on our engine performance. See, it's creeping up to 90. So let's go ahead and bring that climb down now to about 1,800 feet. So we just reduced our vertical speed profile back to 1,800 feet. And that will alleviate, you can see it's back to 85, 84 now, N1, as far as that concerned. Let's go and take us a look on the outside of the aircraft. And just see why those wings are so small. Very small, humble aircraft here. There's those wings. They don't need to be big at all for this bad boy. So guys, we are absolutely 100% cruising. Riri says that plane is free. Correct. Absolutely 100% no. This plane is payware. This plane is payware. This is the XCrafts. You can find it on the org store. I've had it for a long time. Just got out of flying it, but this is a payware aircraft actually. Now, I just got a notification when I loaded this up, because once it verifies that your license for this is good, it also will give you any updates. They are going to be releasing new E170s, 175s, 190s, 195s, and I think the Legacy 1000 in the future. Yeah, SSG is another one worth picking up. Looking for a small jet for X-plane. And Bakazato says XCraft, I'm pretty sure from the cockpit it looks like SSGs. And it does, because they model, what the actual Embraers look like. And I have the SSG E175 as well. I like them both. I think I like the inside, like the cabin work on XCrafts better. The SSG one is not as buggy, but it still has its own little bugs here. So, yeah, the two right now are XCrafts, the E-Jets, 170, 175, so on and so forth, and SSG also makes it. Although XCraft did just announce that they are going to be doing a complete from the ground up remake of the E175s, and it's supposed to be stellar, of course, that's what they're saying. And if you already own one of their products like the E195 or the E175, it will be to you at a discount. So I'm looking forward to seeing that, because these planes are still highly utilized. And yeah, I want to see if they make a better flight model, that I get my hands on it. Okay guys, we're at flight level 297, climbing smartly, of course, and on the way. So what I would say, maybe wait until they do that new update to get it. This isn't the most highest fidelity study level aircraft, but for me, as far as the, needing a Embraer 175, it fits the mold. It gets it done. I do enjoy flying it. It is a little quirky. I think some of the textures could be better, but it's okay. Brian Harris says, I also enjoy flying this aircraft. Sometimes you just have to take the sports car out for a spin. Hey, that's what's up, Brian. For real, man. Big up to you. Thanks for joining the stream, Brian, and everyone for riding aboard. We got our boy Greenlight and Zuby joining us. I believe Greenlight is airborne, and Zuby, I believe, is doing a cargo piece. So we will absolutely 100% see where he falls in the flight envelope as far as our travels on to Dallas-Fort Worth. All right. Now, one thing that we didn't do, which we should have done, is to check our plan mode. So let's go over here to the map mode here, and you can kind of see, and really this is what I was looking for. This is all we're going to need here. Because I have it zoomed out here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So you can kind of just expand it out. Look at this. Our arrival is actually awesome. This is the last point on our arrival, our star, and then here is our initial fix, which is Rama, for a turn back to runway 35 center here. So that's actually pretty good. I'm not even going to trip on that. So we can go back to our plan mode, or map mode, I should say. And now we can adjust the Mach, and we're actually running Mach 7.8 now, so this is pretty much as fast as we're going to go in this thing. Let's see how she reacts at Mach 8.0. Some of these smaller aircraft, they don't do too hot, and let's just keep it right here where it's at. So we're 7.9 on the Mach. The engines are running at 90, in the 90s, so it's pretty high. So we'll leave it here for efficiency purposes. Let's look down and see what our estimated fuel is for arrival into Dallas-Fort Worth. And that's weird flex, but okay. Just from the way the cockpit looks, this is the SSG, but it's not. It's the XCrafts. The FMS is also different. XCraft has a default FMS on the cockpit side. And this, yeah, this. So on this one, Baccasato, the two FMSs are the same on this one. Unlike the ERJ-175 by XCrafts, the default one's on the right side left. But you do have the default FMS down here. Of course, track hours messing up. It's right here. The default FMS is right here. It's at the center console at the lower stack. Here's, of course, where you can also tune some frequencies, which we'll be doing here in a second. Let's get back to our progress page here. Let me check the status. I've never checked this. Okay, that's currently where we're at. Okay, so we're anticipated to still have 11,000 pounds of fuel at Dallas-Fort Worth, which is a good thing. And Baccasato says, oh, I see, okay, might have been pressing a button where it activates it on the right side. Got you. Drew Stone is in the house. The GOAT is here. What is up with your big dog, man? Happy Thursday for you. You guys, big up to Drew, man. You know the weatherman. We can't fly without your big dog. Riri says, but the captain side has the real one. Yes. Well, and this one, again, these ones are both the same, and then the default laminar one is down. And in the other jets, the ERJ-145 and the 135, they actually model the left side as the FMS of the ERJ, and the right side is the laminar default. Drew Stone says the fourth Monday. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, guys, so we pretty much have managed everything thus far. I repeat, I do not trust the VNAV or the flight level change in here because I've seen what it can do and it's not good. But we've got a good cruise going on, and so far we are at 16 minutes. Well, it's really 18 to 19 minutes. Again, guys, if I'm repeating myself like a broken record, flying time is 1 hour and 50 minutes, and we're 16 minutes into there. So we got some traveling to do here, you guys, for sure. But we can start. We obviously can start doing some planning. Okay, we got our frames good again, so let's go behind the wing and see how that looks. Okay, we'll do it kind of over on this side for now. Give you guys that awesome view. Okay, I know I may be blocking a portion of it, but I'm going to give you guys that wing view. So we'll get rid of Phoenix. We no longer need anything Phoenix, of course. It's just not necessary. Dallas Fort Worth, we absolutely need this, guys, because if not, we don't know what's going on once we get to the airport. I don't know what happened there. I don't need that. Alright, guys, we're looking for the approach. And, of course, we're going to want ILS 35 center. Okay, 110.3.356, guys. 110.3.356 is the actual landing information we need with a decision height of 763. So let's get back in here now and start putting all this stuff in. Alright, if you don't know where I'm doing, I am messing with the decision heights right here. It's kind of hard to see. Alright, decision height is 763. We'll round down. That'll be our decision height. That is already in there. And our frequency that we need is 110.3. Remember, we can do that down here. And look, nav 1, 110.3, 110.3. That's perfect. That's already in there. Bada bing, bada boom. So we can also make sure it's in the nav 2 as well. 110.3, we'll put it in there. 110.3, 110.3. Okay, so nav is good. 110.3. Now we need the final approach course heading of 356. So heading, we can sync the heading up. Heading is all synced up, and in order to put, let's see if the course will move this way. I don't think it will. Okay, the course will move, but we need to make sure it's in the VOR section. So we're pretty much on a straight line for now. We'll hit that again. Let's go to the heading mode slightly. Then we got to hit this. Okay, localizer there. Now let's get the 3.5 in there. Okay, 356. 356, guys. And that's for the localizer, as you can see. So now you got to come back over, put it into the FMS. Bada bing, bada boom. Go back to the nav mode. Bada bing. We didn't skip a beat. She's just gonna maybe just a little bit on the course correction there. But other than that, we are all set up for a northern arrival. And of course, let's go ahead and do a check once again on the meter, just so that we're not doing all this just to have to change it already, which we can. 2988. Winds are still favoring the north. It's out of 10 degrees and 7 knots, guys. So it still looks like it's going to be a northern arrival. For your pleasure. Green light in the house. Riri says, why do they even put the default one in there? It seems kind of weird to do that. I know. We'll never know sometimes, man. These are questions unanswered for sure. So guys, we are definitely cruising. We are very early on into the flight. Cruising at Mach basically 8.0, but in our, for all intents and purposes, 0.799er. On the way to Dallas Fort Worth, guys, here. Green light is in tow, Zuby's in tow. Let us just see what we look like here. Doesn't look like Zuby's wheels up yet, but that's okay. And so far, no ATC is available. So that's okay. Let's see if we can anticipate our top of descent here. Okay, top of descent is 418 nautical miles, you can see here, so that's definitely over an hour. And it will come up in here. The closer we get to it, it'll come up. You can see we got 417 nautical miles until top of descent, guys. So that's easily at our speed. Let's look what our ground speed is. .468. So yeah, a little bit under the hour on the top of descent. It doesn't give us time, but we already know it's roughly an hour, guys. It's roughly an hour. And everything else here is looking good, fam. Everything else here is looking good. Oh, Zuby, sorry to hear that, brother. Zuby's sim died. Bummer. Join up in Dallas when we do that leg from Dallas, Fort Worth over to Orlando. I'll be running the Nimbus scenery. Riri says I'm going to use American 605 and he's going to fly the 738 MAX. No doubt, Zuby says, yep. That's what's up, fellas. Sorry that happened, Zuby. We know X-Plane is temperamental. This flight's actually going to be good. I can get me something to eat. I am starving. Big up to everybody watching the stream, though, guys. We're in the XCrafts ERJ-175 version 2 point something or other. The most updated one. And everything here is looking copacetic, guys. Let's, let me see. I believe I have a view here. Okay, good. We've got our GoPro view. Let's go into the cabin and take us a little walk here. Let me show you this cabin, guys. I mean, I do think this cabin is definitely modeled better than SSG, in my opinion. From the they might have done an update, but I haven't messed with them for a while. Cabin's not too bad, guys. Textures aren't too bad. Here's the rear. Do a little walk through here. Look at this, business class or first class is like 10 seats, but either way they got them. They found a way. And of course, coming up to the front. Knock, knock. Nobody's gonna let you in. Like I said, guys, not too bad. There's what it looks like from the front looking back. Nice and cozy, you know. Nice and cozy, not too bad. To Orlando's even longer. That flight is about 2.5. That's correct. Actually going east, gonna have a tailwind. So absolutely. All right, y'all. Let's get another little flyby here for your flyby pleasure. Woo! She's smoking. That's what's up. And guys, we're here just cruising right along. Right along over God's creation called Earth. Man, big up to everybody, guys, and stay tuned for the channel too. We're going to be doing some more giveaways on our next stream that's not DCS. We'll be doing that on our next American X-Plane stream because we're looking to get to 1,000 subs now, guys. We're not looking for 6, 7, 8, 9. We're setting our goal. Our next lofty goal is 1,000 subs. We'll take them 1 sub at a time, but we got our eyes on 1,000, guys, so we're gonna do it together, man. Greg Hill says dropping in with that like on his way to Detroit. That's what's up, Greg, man. Big up, man. Thanks for starting that flight sim group. That's pretty nice to be a part of that, so appreciate you adding me in there, y'all. Big up to Greg Hill, y'all. My man is on the Detroit. Have a safe travels there. I'm assuming that's in real life, or you could be flying. Either way, have a big up to you and safe travels on that one, man. But yeah, we're going to be doing some serious DCS. Hope to get the boys back together. Leo Sticks 86. Hopefully we can get Captain Geo. Maybe Blue Games will fly with us again. We got my boy 104th Money. Hopefully we get Sheer Insane and Shadow. We have some awesome DCS streams that'll be coming up that are super immersive. One of the fellas, Money's been doing a great job doing some mission building. He's a DCS, if you will, in my opinion, legend. And so we'll be flying with him, guys, doing some joint ops, cross aircraft usage between the Apache F-18 as well as the A-10 and the U-860, which is the Black Hawk. So we will see. Aviation Geek says his favorite seat right behind the wing. No doubt. That's mine too, man. That's mine too. I like to see all the surfaces in action. The flaps and the ailerons and all that good stuff, man. Take a look at the winglets, all that stuff, man. So we are just, knocking these miles down, guys. Knocking these miles down. Before I take a break, we'll come back over here again. But let's go up front and do a health report of the aircraft. Everything looks good. We're stable. We're not over speeding. Again, we're not upping the speed right now because we don't want to work these engines too hard. We don't want them closer to the red line. We want them to, kind of have a little bit of breathing room and that they're not working at their top of their limit. So we'll keep it right here. We got 92.4 N1 on both, and we'll just keep it right there for now. Everything else looks good. And we are maxed out, and it looks like here we have green light right behind us. I believe it looks like we're getting some information on the aircraft back there, but not all the way. So yeah, light is good right now here in the skies. Everything is stable, and we got some cruising to do in order to get to Dallas-Fort Worth. So let's see which side we want to be on. That's scenic, and that's scenic, and we'll stay on the left side for now, guys. Hope everybody's week is going well, and don't worry about this. This sceneries are some of the sceneries where they actually work. The sceneries actually work, but I still get a message saying that those sceneries don't look good, and those are the freewares, of course. But yeah, guys, again, XCrafts E175, have flown it before. Let's also do a quick exterior look on the aircraft. Let's go a little bit closer, get a little bit closer and personal with it. I think it's a nice flight model, if you're asking me. Very nice flight model. Let's take a look under the undercarriage. I like the fact, look at this, even under here, it's got the marks, of tar, when those tires touch down, whether it's the runway or the tires themselves, casting out that tar off the tire, the tar off the runway. It's pretty cool how they put that, underneath the undercarriage of the aircraft. I find that to be pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. Riri says, when we fly to Orlando, we're going to have a ton of really bad weather to fly through halfway through. Should be exciting. Yeah, roger that, Riri. On our pre-flight briefing between myself and Greenlight, we did talk about that. We saw that patch of weather that we got to cross over to get into Jacksonville Center airspace. So that ought to be, and again, there's a possibility we may switch to the level up in order to complete that second leg, guys. So yeah, all is going well. Yeah, Riri says he's watching it now. It's gross. Are on course, which we are. She is doing a good job of managing herself, and again, we are not in the VNAV because the VNAV is suspect, so we will be basically handling our own descent as we prepare for that once we get into range to start kind of planning for that, which is less than an hour, guys. So we are doing good. For sure, we are doing good. Alright guys, so I am going to step out of the aircraft for a quick break, and everything is calm, cool, and collected. I want you guys to just enjoy the tunes and know that Captain Dre will be back here on in the flight deck shortly. Let's get one more health report. Everything looks copacetic here. Everything's very stable, which I like. That's what we want. N1 92.6%. ITT is looking good. Our fuel flow is good, and our anticipated fuel getting into the Dallas-Fort Worth area is copacetic as well. So, appreciate you guys riding along. Again, this is Envoy Air 1632 on this first leg. We are also flying Alaska Virtual. Is the reason why I'm doing this leg, so I got to remind me to file my PIREP once I get to Dallas-Fort Worth, so that we don't squander our hard work getting credit for flying another leg for that virtual air leg. In the meantime, guys, I want you to sit back, relax, enjoy the view, and I'll be back with you guys shortly. And no matter what, I will be monitoring the chat, so there's that. So, hey, you guys hold it down, and your boy will be back. Alright, your boy is back. Nice little break. Nice to see you guys holding it down. Aviation Geek says, appreciate Dre giving me the opportunity to be a mod on the channel. It's definitely the best thing since sliced bologna, eh? No doubt, man. Big up to you, man. Thank you for willing to do it. Reby says, now that I'm in X-Plane, I can't just be flying into anything. Reby also says, well, actually looks like a Frontier flight was able to poke through to the north. It looks like go north, punch through to the north. Or south takes way longer and hit nothing. I have OCD about weather and time, so this will be a night flight for me. My favorite. Nice. Ab Geek says, nice. We rolling, guys. We're not even halfway yet, but we making some stuff happen here. For real. That is how we roll. Got a little trusty apple here. Trying to keep the doctor away, you know what I'm saying? But you'll know how we do it. Yeah, guys, it's pretty good hanging out with you guys, and here in a second we'll kind of get into some of the planning for the next flight. Still not quite sure what I want to do. I'll plan for this, but if we have to make a change, we'll switch some equipment. Try not to crunch you guys there too much, but this is important. You know, you want your pilot to be healthy. You know, you gotta keep your essential nutrients up. What's everybody got going on as we get ready for the weekend? Anybody got big plans on the weekend? Let me know. I might want to stop to your spot, eat your food, drink your drinks. I'm just kidding. I'm just playing with you, man. I'm just playing with you. Aviation Geek says, one thing I noticed, it's easier to go to someone's channel if you're a mod. I just click their name. No doubt. Guess it gets you an express delivery every time to my channel, Ruby. I mean, Aviation Geek. Normally, I don't eat on stream, but X-Plane Reviewer says flying, or attempting anyway. Hey, those attempts will get you flying eventually if it don't work out. Ruby says got a job interview tomorrow. That's what's up, man. Hope you get the job. And you know, I do a lot of coaching for folks to get employment, to get to the interview and be successful. So I would say, man, get yourself ready, get your thank you card ready, research the company tonight if you don't know enough about it, and all you can do is your best when you go into the interview, man. So I'm sure you do well. Prayers for you on your interview, man, and I hope you get the job. I really do. Nothing like interviewing for a job and they pick you. Aviation Geek says some of you might have gotten a sub from me. That's what's up. That is what's up. So yeah, Riri, man, good luck on that job interview, man. Best of luck, man. Best of luck. But just so you guys know, you don't even have to interview for the Dre Airlines. You guys are hired already. Thanks, man. It's a cooking spot, and I have a lot of experience. I should be okay, but you never know. I appreciate your kind words, my dude. Hey, for real, man. You got it. You got it. You know. You got it, man. You're going to knock it loose. Hopefully, it ends up being on your terms where they hire you, and they recognize your experience, and you're able to bargain a little bit. If not, at least get in the door and see what happens, man. I'm employed by the Sasquatch Airlines. For real. So Aviation Geek said he got the Sasquatch Airlines going on, you know what I mean? Guys, man, we're doing good. Let's get a little check on what's happening now, man. 210 to top of descent, not far to go. You guys know this 209 is going to melt off like butter in the sun, you know what I'm saying? We'll be there soon enough. Riri, Greenlight says, Riri, you cook? He says, shit, bring me a plate over right now. You ain't lying, Riri. I'm hungry too, man. You know, I need some good eats. Let's check out the other side here. Kind of much of the same. Looking good, looking good. view of where we're at right now. See if we can get a high level view. Ooh, deviled eggs are good. There we go, guys. Here's a high level view. You can see there's Roswell, New Mexico, Clovis. We've already passed Albuquerque, New Mexico. That's off to our north, guys. There's Amarillo, Texas, Lubbock, Texas. So we're heading into Texas for sure, guys, here. One level down and see what that does. There we go. There's the plane right here. It was hard to see last time. Anyway, that's where we're rolling, man. That is where we are rolling to. You know what? I just found out about that map thing not that long ago, so don't laugh at me. Alright, X-Plane review. I'm self-employed, work from home, being for the last 26 years. So I wouldn't even be comfortable at a job now. Plus I'm 62. 60 as well, but he used TO, LOL. Well, X-Plane reviewer, man, you know what? I hope you get to work from home and live a life where, you know, you're only working to enjoy the rest of your life and not, you know, living to work. Which, at your age, man, you got that way, learning a few things in life. So big up to you, X-Plane reviewer. I hope you get to stay nice and comfortable and enjoy being 60, man. That's for sure. I'm 16 years behind you, so I'm a campaign for you. You know what I'm saying? I hope I can work from home or not work at all when I'm 60. The green light, yeah, but sometimes my fire alarm be going off. I like to black it real good. Let's see, what is he talking about? Oh, deviled eggs. There you go. I could eat 10 of those. I like to black it real good to finish it in the oven with water and butter for a few minutes to give it a nice look and shine. Makes it moist too, which is also what she said. Big salute to that, man. Big salute to that, man. He made a funny. I don't even think he meant to, man, but it was super funny, man. Haha. I'm just kidding, man. You know, on these flight legs, man, where there's really not a whole lot to talk about, you might see me acting silly, so look at green light. Hey, green light's always cooking and eating something. Every time I talk to green light, talking about I'm cooking this and I'm cooking that. Hi, mamita. Love you. All right, got one of my princesses in here, one of my co-pilots. She's actually been a co-pilot now since she's been alive, 6 years old. That girl was being my co-pilot in her little. We had this little thing. We call it a ski sleeper, and she'd be in there sleeping, and she's still rolling in. Leo Sticks 86 in the house. What it do, big dog? Big up to Leo Sticks 86, everybody. Content creator. Check his channel out. Give him a follow. Watch his stuff. He's currently in private pilot training. He is sharing that journey with us here in the aviation, the simulator, sim aviation community by putting up there. So, man, I'm proud of you, dog. Keep those videos coming. And it's inspiring to see you do it, big dog. So happy to see you doing your thing, man. Nothing but love for you. And safe landings for you, dog. While you handling your scandal. Got you, Leo. While you handling your scandal with your flying, man, I got you. So I'm really enjoying seeing that. I know you've been busy, dog. So hey, keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. Real talk. Got him. Hey, Leo, we got to get to. Hey, we got Oh boy, 104. It's money. I keep bringing you up every night, but I haven't wanted to mess with you. Man, we've been doing some DCS stuff. I think you'll like it, man. And I'm really looking forward to the next stream with you, big dog. So when you get a chance, Leo, I need to hit you up. We need to talk, man, so I can bring you up to speed and schedule something in your busy schedule so that we can get down with some DCS and neutralize some more targets and run a good mission, big dog. We'll talk. No doubt. Yeah, but it's good to see you, Leo. Good to hear from you, dog. Glad you're doing well, my brother. Hope all them babies are doing good. Explain Reviewer says, I'm self-teaching flying also to get my private pilot license. Also have a CFI ready to give me a ground training and check rides too here in Vegas at North Las Vegas. Oh, man. Hey, Explain Reviewer. I got married in Vegas. I used to go to Vegas all the time. I'm very familiar with Las Vegas. I used to run a funeral detail when I was in the Army. I was the non-commissioned officer in charge. We used to check our weapons into Nellis with the armor at Nellis Air Force Base. I would stay in those rooms on Nellis Air Force Base and yeah, know that area very well. And I'm not that far. I'm only 3.5 hours from Las Vegas, so it's good to know you're nice and close, Explain Reviewer. Riri says, I'm going to be flying fish at my new job this weekend, hopefully. Fish 1, you are cleared for eating. Oh, man. Wow, Explain Reviewer says he's lived there for about 33 years. Yeah, my wife and I have some good friends in Vegas, and every other time we think about taking a trip, we always default to, baby, we need a Vegas trip. So, yeah, that's up. Yeah, that's right. Explain Reviewer Leo is currently doing his private training right now for his private pilot's license, doing his ground school and all that stuff. Working on them power on and power app stalls. Hey, Leo, I watched the last video when you guys were landing, Leo, at Potomac, and your flight instructor took the controls to land, and I noticed that slip that he did. You know, I noticed the slip that he did on y'all's approach, and I saw that wind, man. So them winds at Potomac gonna be playing, homie. Real. They don't be playing, man. Man, I'm just chit-chatting away. Let's get up in here and see what we got on top of the descent. 138 nautical miles. Cool. It's gonna be a little louder here. We got that engine right up in our ear right there. Apologize, guys. I normally don't eat. I picked up a couple of pounds, so I'm trying to eat a little, better. You know what I mean? Haida, can you do me a favor, mamita? Can you take this and throw this away for Daddy in the kitchen trash can? It's just an apple. It's just an apple. Yeah, I love you. You want one? Yeah, I'll give you one in a little bit. She grabbed the apple and smelled it. My daughter. Thank you, mamita. All right, y'all. Let's get another update with the Metter. Leo says, yeah, he definitely slipped us. We are headed to the pattern next week, so I'm excited about that. Monday, we worked on S-turns across the road and turns around the point. That's what's up, man. Keep it up, dog. You handling your scandal, dog. Got you again. You handling your scandal. Nature Geek says, I can't gain no weight. If I don't eat every hour, I lose 20 pounds, man. You got the high metabolism. Explain Reviewer says, I've spent about $1,000 off the top airplanes for Explain, so I'm set for a lot of fun for a while. Hey, that's what's up. Hey, Explain Reviewer, that's why I'm flying this one. I was like, man, I bought this like a few years ago, and I'm like, I haven't flown it for a while, so I'm like, I need to get up in that joint. Get my return on investment, if you know what I mean. That's real talk. I need the return on the investment. All right, y'all. So she's riding nice now, and yeah, I'm still debating on whether or not I'm going to use this XCrafts or jump into something else. Aviation Geek says, X-Player Reviewer, you got my sub. Leo says, Aviation Geek, don't feel bad. Me too, bro. I eat all day, no wait. Hey, that's what's up. Keep that fast metabolism, man. Keep that fast metabolism. Turn that food around, man. Have a good digestive tract and a good metabolism, you straight. All right. Back down, 115 nautical miles to go. Let's get ready sorry, X-Plane Reviewer, Nightbot was tripping. No caps. He's saying no caps. I mean, watch out. Nightbot is a gangster. The gangster. All right, y'all. Let us do something. When I say us, it's me. But I am going to schedule a new flight now. We'll use we may have to change the call sign and all that for right now, but I'm just putting in some information so I can see what that's going to look like as far as fuel is concerned to get to our next destination after departing Dallas-Fort Worth, which will be KMCO, Kilo Mike Charlie Oscar, which is Orlando. Alright, so 330 is definitely a, let's see, if I fly a Boeing 738, American does fly on a Boeing 738, they use flight level 370, but we'll still do this, so I'm just putting in, and this is a smaller aircraft, so we'll stick with 350. On the next one, let's put 1,000 extra in fuel. Passengers, hypothetically, 71. Get the freight right at 1,800 pounds. Cost index, of course, will be 75. This is just, again, guys, I'm just taking a peek at an operational flight plan for the next leg. And really, the next leg is about the same. It's 7 minutes longer, an hour and 50 minutes from Dallas-Fort Worth to Orlando. Yeah, and it still looks like there's a little bit of severe weather that we may get, and there's a little pockets of weather there as well. It's asking for, ironically, only 13,000 pounds of fuel. Probably because of that flight level, so we may be able to roll this joint. It's only asking for 13,000 pounds of fuel from DFW to MCO. Okay, so don't forget, guys, we still have to file our PIREP. Alright, let's go up and make sure she's doing what she needs to do. Okay, and this is ranged out 80 nautical miles and won't go any further. Let's see if it will. Let me see if these are functional. Okay, it is. Let's see if I get this. That will do. Okay, I guess 80 is the max. Let's square up that heading, of course. Alright guys, so top of descent, 83 miles, so let's see if we get any symbology on our primary flight display. And let's go ahead and get another meter check here really quick. Still no ATC in sight, so Winds are still out of the north at 3 knots, so wind's really not an issue. 29er, 89er on the altimeter. So yeah, so I'm here to tell you, our approach looks fabulous. It's already done, so to speak, already done. So let's start doing our own physical calculations so that we can make some of our constraints on time. We are going to be transitioning, bada bing, bada boom, Turkey. So we're going to be transitioning right here on the eastern heading of 094, passing Turkey. The first constraints that we have are right here at Glock 300 and 240. So let's check that out at Glock. What that's going to look like. And there it is, above flight level 240, above, or I'm sorry, below flight level 300, which is 30,000, above 24,000 feet of flight level 240. That's going to be our first constraint that we have to get there. So what that means for us in the big scheme of things, I don't remember if this is going to give me a arch for my descent profile. So what that means for us is I like to be at the bottom, so let's plan for 24. The disparity between 33,000 and 24,000 is 9,000. Let's multiply that. Let's round that up to 10 times 3. So at 30 nautical miles out from Walter, we will most certainly start our descent. So 30 nautical miles out from Walter. So the distance between Kawana and Walter is about 38.7 nautical miles. 40, 40, and 38. So once we get to Kawana, that's pretty much going to be where we start our descent, guys, at Kawana. As far as I'm concerned, that's the way we're going to do it, guys. You know what I mean? All right. All right. Aviation Geek puts Nightbot in timeout for 8 hours. You crazy, man. Hey guys, man, appreciate you guys riding along. If you haven't, if you're liking what you see, if you're enjoying what's going on, man, please smash that like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't, and let's grow it together. Next X-Plane stream, I am planning to do my first giveaway, so be patient with me on that. And guys, we are obviously looking for 6 on the subs, but we're looking to go to 1,000, 1K. Let's get it done, baby. Let's get it done. I believe right now Captain Shaquille Oatmeal is streaming. He's a content creator, definitely ahead above me. He's got over 2,000 subs. Great guy. Check him out right now if he's still streaming, as well as HD Simulations. Should be all the way up in the house. Go check him out. And X-Plane Reviewer says, I already subscribed to you, Dre. Got you, dude. Thank you. And I'm going to subscribe to you as well, X-Plane Reviewer, after we get out of this situation. Matter of fact, I can do it with my phone right now. So let me sub to you, my G. All right. Alright, I found you, big dog. And it's, oh, it says I'm already subscribed. Let's see. Let me just make sure I am. Yep, I'm subscribed already, X-Plane Reviewer. I am subscribed. So keep them videos coming. I'm going to keep watching. Let's see. You got X-Plane Reviewer live stream testing. 1 view 1 hour ago. Cool. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Leo says, Dr. Dre, hit me up. I help you get the link for your giveaways and dono setup. Yes, it's easy. All right, thank you, big dog. Hey, you know I need help. I got that old man syndrome, Leo. X-Plane reviewer, NBA Shaq or another Shaq. Oh, Shaquille Oatmeal, not Shaquille O'Neal. It's another Shaq. He's a young guy. He's about 26. He says, yeah, the stream didn't go well because of the Wi-Fi here. I feel you. Yeah, there you go. Aviation Geek put his handle in there. It's actually Captain CPT decimal or period Shaquille Oatmeal. But if you just type in that in, you'll see him. I think he's streaming right now, honestly, which I didn't check out. I could, but let's check. Okay, we got 29 nautical miles until we start the top of our descent. But let's take a look. Okay, what waypoint did we say? 30. Okay, Ganja. The Ganja. Y'all know what that is. Okay, Aviation Geek says he isn't streaming. Okay. Hey, right, Leo, with green light. I'm going to log on to your Discord. Green light. Remember when you were logging on and you didn't have to? But look at this, guys. The Ganja. My favorite waypoint. Riri says, I'm a chef. No doubt, man. Man, you're making me hungry just by saying that. He will be streaming Friday night. Okay, Ab Geek, appreciate you, man. So there goes Ganja. Then we got Kawana. We said at Walter we would start our descent. So we don't need to really hit the descent too hard because we got a good plan here on making these waypoints here. Log on. I don't know why that voice comes up either, Leo. You got to do that voice. You can't just say log on when Greenlight was saying. You got to say with that Greenlight voice. Yeah, let me log on before you get these skibbity paps. Y'all don't mind me, dude. I'm just making myself laugh over here now. Greenlight's gonna cuss me out. I'll take it too. It's all good. Oh man. Oh my goodness, dude. Alright guys, so we are reeling it in. I just reset the MCP altitude to flight level 240. Let's not forget last reading, the altimeter there was 29er, 89er into the Dallas-Fort Worth area. And let's go ahead and check, man. We're direct Turkey, so not necessarily we're going to show up right away here, but once we get on here and it's far enough into the chart, we will start showing up. And I'm assuming we'll start showing up here shortly, so that we can start our descent. Let's see what it's saying here. 7 miles to top of descent. See, we got Gunja in 46 nautical miles, so even at this, the top of descent is calculating it way early, because it doesn't even take that and this is one reason the other FMC kind of comes in handy at the bottom. Leo says, Dre, you doing a Dash 8 stream tomorrow? UK Ops, you down? I'm down, bro. Let me see if I can finish my ortho over there. I have the Envoy Air 175 too, but I haven't gotten around to flying it yet. X-Plane reviewer says, I love my Premier 1A and Phenom 300 though. Hey, I have both of those, the Premier 1A and the Phenom and 300, and I fly them, X-Plane reviewer. I love them too. I actually do. I really do, man. Okay, let's cycle through this. Now, this is what I like about using this page. This gives you the distances right here. Okay, so having this FMC down here, the native one's not bad. You can get another information really quickly. Again, the formula for descending and trying for a 3 degrees angle down at, negative 1,800 feet on your vertical speed is the rule of 3. So you have to take the disparity of the current altitude that we are now, which is flight level 330, and the target altitude for our first point is at 240. It's the bottom one that I want. So 33 minus 24 is 9. Okay, we all know that's 9,000 feet. And when do we start making our descent? Well, you multiply that by 3. 3 times 9 obviously is 27. I like to round up. So about 35 nautical miles out from the point where we need to be at that constraint, which is at Glock. We need to be at 290 at this constraint. So we back it up from Glock. Okay. Walter alone to Glock is 30 nautical miles. So that would cover it right there. So we'll start almost about 5 nautical miles for us getting to Walter or so, or even, you know, somewhere in there. We'll start a nice descent so that we meet that constraint of flight level 240. And actually, to be honest with you, we could probably start that descent now if we wanted to, but it's way too far out. We'll be way lower. We won't be flying as efficiently, if that makes sense to you, because the air is thinner right here, less resistance, better engine performance, keeping it cooler. To maintain our speed. So that's what we will absolutely do for now, guys. Leo says he's doing Heathrow and Munich and Amsterdam. Okay, I'll try to get that. I'll try to get that together. What time you trying to crack that off, Leo? 7:30 your time, 3:30 this time, or is it 7? And you let me know the times, man. We'll talk offline, man. We'll talk offline after the stream, big homie. X-Plane Review says another tip I was told was on your final, your feet per minute should be about 5 times your speed. Yes, correct, and that's really any descent, really, to figure out what your descent is. Yep, you take your ground speed, multiply it by 5, and you know, round. That's where your vertical speed should be to get that 3 degrees. So even at this speed, if we wanted to get a 3 degrees glide slope, right? We wanted to know what that was once we get into that range to descend. Right now we're 526 knots, so if you take 5 times 5, you know, that's roughly 2,500 feet, you know, pitching down at this speed in order to achieve that. So we will most certainly try that out. Or in our case, we can actually start our descent a little bit earlier, so that we are not necessarily having to pitch down so much. And Leo says he doesn't know yet, no doubt. Keep me posted, broski, and keep me posted, broski, so I'm in the no-ski. That was a little rhyme right there for y'all, so that's free of charge if you guys want to use it, for real. Alright, so let's go back down to the bottom FMC there. So 10:41, so even right when we get to, let's say, 20 nautical miles to Kwana, from Ganja, right? From Ganja, Kwana, we'll go ahead and start our descent there. So it doesn't have to be slope. There you go, 3 degrees slope. Negative 3 degrees slope is what green light is. Correctifying me on. And don't forget, guys, we already have the radar altimeter in. Let's do another briefing of our approach into the Dallas-Fort Worth area. The decision height for minimums is 763. We can't get to 3, so we round it down to 760. We do have 110.3 in the course of 356 already programmed in, but to echo that and just verify that, if we click on the nav 1, 110.3 is in the active, as well as nav 2 is already in there, and we already did put our course heading 356 earlier. Alright, she's making her little snappy turn direct to Kwana. And before you know it, guys, we will be absolutely 100% descending. Then we'll see how we feel about using this aircraft to get to the next aircraft. So at about 20 nautical miles to Kwana, we will start our descent, and we're going to just start at 1,800 feet per minute. So I'm not necessarily won't be looking for the glide slope of negative 3 degrees pitch down. We're just going to be looking to meet that constraint with 1,800 feet per minute pitch down on the vertical speed to get to our location, or to our first constraint. So as you can see here now, Kawana is in 31.5 nautical miles, and then we'll about 11 or 10 nautical miles now, we will get it going. Then what I do like about the aircraft, it will calculate our approach speeds and our VREF, as well as if we have to go around. Let's also brief that really quick, guys. We got about 6 miles. Missed approach here. Climb to 3,000 outbound to the Triple T VOR on the radial 356 to Bossy, which is 19.70 nautical miles. That's your DME. From Triple T VOR, radar fix, and hold, or as directed. So that'll be, here is the Bossy hold right here. So that's basically where we're going to go and hold, if you will. And here's the alternate missed approach holding is right there. So we'll take that radial to Bossy, which is DME 19 out, and hold on a right turn in the hold. If you see, it's going to be a right turn on the hold, so you can essentially have that plan for us. So we'll keep that in mind, guys. Now we are about 18 nautical miles out, so let's go ahead and start our descent. And let us take a look. We are descending on the Jafar 2. I'm sorry, no, that's not the Jafar 2. Jovan. Oops. I'll make sure I'm calling the star out right when I make the radio call. Okay, the Jovan 4. Dallas Fort Worth traffic, Envoy 1632 is an Envoy Air 175. It's vacated flight level 330, descending down via the Jovan 4, expecting full stop runway 35 center for Dallas Fort Worth traffic. Alright, so we made the call here in a second. We will be cutting the music off. And by virtue of us getting below flight level 300, we'll have made those constraints, but you know me, I like to be at the bottom of the constraint, if you will. And then we need to be at that constraint at 290, so let's go ahead and just do that now. We'll put it on the speed, and we'll get 290 plugged up in there, so there you go. You can see we got 290 in there, so I took it off of the mock feature and put it right at 290. And there we go. Green light says Fort Worth Center is on. Uh-oh. All right, guys, music's coming off. It just got real. Thanks, green light. Fort Worth Center 3517. Let's go ahead down here to the feature. Well, we could turn it. We could change it right here. Just go comms, and then you can switch it up with this 3517. Good evening, Fort Worth Center. Envoy 1632 is checking in with you, already in your airspace. Currently at flight level 291, descending via the Jovan.
Envoy 1632, Forward Center. Good evening, squad 2242.
Okay, 2242 in the box for Envoy 1632. All right, 2242 guys, into the box. There we go, 2242's in the box. Let's see if he gets that. Pretty sure it was 2242.
Envoy 1632, radar contact 38 miles northwest of the Wichita Falls VOR. Descend via the Jovan 4, arrival KMCO altimeter 29er 89er.
29er 89er, continue descent via the Jovan 4 arrival. And I have a northern landing transition in there. Are we still landing north, sir?
Envoy 1632, affirmative, expect 35 center.
Okay, roger that. That works out perfect. That's what we have. 35 center we'll be expecting that for Envoy 1632. Thanks a lot. Alright guys, so everything is working out here, even though center came on. And green light, if that is you transmitting, I didn't hear your voice, green light, so you might want to, if that was you. I heard the mic being queued up, but I didn't hear your voice. If that's you, green light, it might be somebody else. We got a United aircraft entering the airspace from the south. And it looks like we may have a couple in there. So guys, we got the runway that we wanted. And essentially, we'll just pick anywhere on the Alpha terminals. Let's see if we're actually showing up on this arrival now. Oops. Okay, there we are. We know it's not perfect. It's not perfectly going to show up, but we are on track. And there's Walter, and then Glock. Somebody likes some marijuana here with ganja, and somebody likes shooting. Glock. Gotta watch this, man. Gotta watch whoever made this chart up. They're high with firearms. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking here, man. You guys know I'm crazy, man. All right, so we'll be here at Walter, and we'll just fly this, next leg will be right here at 240 until we vacate there, and then we're going to be descending down to flight level 200 on and so forth. So we'll keep all that in mind, guys, to make sure that we're hitting our constraints where we need to. So we're going to runway's nice and long, so we'll have the auto brake set to low. Actually, we'll set it to medium because we're not going to do a full flaps landing. Let us take a look at, and the altimeter is 29er, 89er. We know that much. Let's come over here really quick and take a look and see what our landing speeds are set at. Okay, when we get closer, we'll figure out what our weight is. Otherwise, we can grab our weight. It does give us our weight.
Good evening, forward, this is United 1877, flight level 350. United 1877,
Where's our weight right there?
2277. Walking 2277, United 1877.
All right, it's getting real. We got the A to the C to the C. You guys let me know how that ATC is coming in. Is it too loud? Is it on point? Green lights. Max Trail in the house. Buenas noches, bro. Saludos desde Tijuana. Bienvenidos al stream, papá. Max Trail y Max. Es un placer verte de nuevo, papá. Y aquí estamos volando. Vamos a hacer otra leg también de Dallas Fort Worth a Orlando después de aterrizamos. So, bienvenidos. Ojalá que todo está bien allí en Tijuana. Remy says I'm on the ground. My departure time is an hour from now, though. So no rush, I'm just chilling. Okay, roger that.
United 1877. United 1673 on the video.
Yeah, Zuby's, oh boy. We got ATC. Yes, sir. It's getting real, folks. All right, and you can see now, I love it. Obviously the geography has changed. We're getting more greens in here than we did last time, departing Phoenix in the desert. And boy, I tell you, you know what? I don't know. I'm still on the fence of taking this or the level up 737. What you guys think? What do you guys want to see? You guys want to see this aircraft go all the way to Orlando, or do you want me to switch equipment to the level up 737? Let your boy know so that we can make that happen. For real, for real. All right. Yeah, I think I might, Riri. I think that's going to handle a little bit better in that inclement weather.
American 2524, forward center, squawk 2205.
Leo Stick says level up. I'm with y'all. Level up it will be. Level up it will be. All right, you guys made that easy. Okay, so after Glock, we got Layman at flight level 200.
American 2524, radar contact 5 miles southeast of Verdi. Descend and maintain 6,000 and taxi
And like I said, I think, you know, this thing, I'll be glad when they do their full update with this bird, because even this to me could look way better. Like, I don't like this, how they use a lot of native X-Plane stuff and just put it on here with some more functionality with this, but it still can look way better. And I'm not even saying the SSG is any better, in my opinion. They kind of like, they're hovering around the same quality, if you will, in my opinion. X-Plane Reviewer says, I have the 777 and A320, but I think it will be a while before I attempt either one of them. And those are actually both nice. The 777 is at the Flight Factor that you have, X-Plane Reviewer, and the A320 is at the Jar Design A320 that you have, or is it another one? Alright. Payware should be pretty smoothed out. It kind of bothers me when pay aircraft have issues. I agree. I agree, to be honest. I agree too, Riri. I'm with you, man. I like my payware to be crisp. X-Plane Reviewer says, yeah. James Johnson, hola papá, estoy aquí y vamos en el level up. Claro que sí, bienvenidos al stream. Un placer verte de nuevo, papá. Ojalá que tu semana va bien y que tiene planes buenos para el fin de semana. Bienvenidos al stream, papá. Mucho gusto. Alright, guys. It's getting real. We're getting closer. We got ATC. All bets, all games are off. We did already do our approach briefing, so that's good. And we're about to get into another descent here.
American 2524, expedite your descent.
Okay. So let's arm it. And bottom altitude for this one is 20,000 feet, or flight level 200. So we'll go ahead and jump that bad boy in there. Once we pass it. And of course, still at 290. Then after that, at Victory, it'll be 280, so on and so forth. And that'll be where we're hitting transition at. So now we can go ahead and start our descent. Keeping the same speed. Alright, and I'm just taking it a standard 1,800 feet per minute because we have a constraint, which we will definitely be below flight level 230. And then as we get closer, we can keep our descent going to flight level 180 and below. Even down to 15,000 should be like.
American 2524, flight 8270, vector to final approach course. Heading 270 for Victor, so we're getting to the
I'm going to go ahead and put in the MCP 15,000 because at rate of our descent, we are going to be passing on the right of it. That was El Señor Green Light that we just heard. So we will keep our descent going down, and then of course we will most certainly, let's see if our bottom FMC will also give us speeds, which it does not, but it just gives us that. So there's the bottom 15,000, so I thought it would, which is okay. And as you can see, I was accurate. We got 2.8 nautical miles, and we still have 1,400 feet to go until we pass this at the bottom. So we'll run constraints there, and we'll keep our descent going to get Victory, hopefully at 15,000. And I believe the altimeter is still 290 which it is. So here we go. Then of course Jovum, we want Jovum bottom altitude 12,000 so now we need to come down to 280 on the speed. Alright, 280 on the speed. And sometimes I do like actually manually doing our descent using the autopilot. It's more laborious, obviously, more labored work. But what are we going to do? Let's choose a gate at Dallas-Fort Worth, just in the off chance.
Envoy 1632, expect a visual approach runway 357.
Expecting visual approach for 357 Envoy 1632. All right. So we're getting ready to be in the flight level 18. So let's go ahead and, since we won't be reporting altitude, get it on 29 or 89er, which we have. And we'll be expecting that visual.
Turn right heading 310. Heading 310, right into the front to the far.
There we go. We're kind of increasing our rate of descent now. 2,100 feet per minute. Let's look down here and see if we're getting any. Okay, we still don't have the weight, but no worries. We can easily get the weight. Tell my business partners over here texting me away. Let's see. So, in case we get it direct, we should go into some flight plan for now. Just kind of check that out. Looks like we're getting a turn here. Seeing some of God's earth down there. All right, back up front we go, and we can see that things are happening very quickly now.
American 2524 718 4000 and report DFW airport in sight. It's 1 o'clock.
12 missile at 11.
Descend to 4000 and I have the airport inside of the report.
Bottom is at 11.
Clear visual approach runway 35 center. Visual 385 center. We're going to come out to the far.
All right, 270 is what we need here. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of that speed breakout, if you will. Slow us down a little bit. To our 270. Okay. Okay, we do have that speed brake into the auto. It's what we want. And now I believe we need to start slowing down at our next waypoint to 250. So we're going to need that breakout one more time. And this is at 11,000. And this is also at 11,000, so that'll be good. Okay, we came up a little bit on our pitch down. We'll be making 11,000 no problem for the one-way point. And we need to go ahead and probably get our speed. We're going to pass that at 250. Then Siler will be our last altitude at 11,000. And then we need to be on a heading of 176. So let's get our heading set up in there at 176. Of course, it's going to be visual, but we do have the ILS all set up too, so. We are reducing our speed and once we get on the downwind, if the FMS has not programmed in what we need, we are definitely going to go back. And Captain Geo is in the house, Bumbaclot. When you taxi in, I'll be chilling on your left at the sea gates. Okay, roger that.
American 2524, wind 0303, runway 35 center, clear to land.
Okay, we're at, we can imagine, we're just going to type in 76 150 just to get an idea. Okay, so at flaps 5, it'll be, the approach is, be here, final segment, flaps 5, BREF is 137, flaps full is 127. So we're going to do flaps 5, 137 with the V approach of probably about 142. You can hear the folks in the back chit-chatting it up. All right.
1877, expect visual approach, runway 35 center.
So again, 11,000 is where we stay.
435, right, since we have that planned at the FMS. United 1877, Cherokee 135, right, I can do that, expect visual 35 right. I mean, 36, I apologize, 36 right, excuse me.
Okay, so.
United 1877, yeah, expect visual approach, 3 runway 36 right. 3.
So we're going to take the A gates. And if he asks, we don't really care this time what it is. Let's go to the airport and let's go parking gates and coordinates for the A terminal. You know, we're just going to say A23 if we can remember that. A23, folks. All right. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're just going to get our landing lights on now so we don't forget that on the checklist. We're only 1,000 above. Landing lights are all on. Okay, flap extended speed, flaps 1, 230 knots, so we'll wait till we can actually do flaps 1 extension now. You can see we're pitching up, but we won't just yet. You can see that heat blur. Let's see here. Disculpa, papá, el nightbot está bien bravo, papá. Si pongas tus letras en...
1632 to set up 18 to 6,000.
Down to 6,000. Oh boy, 1632. All right, down to 6,000 we go. Good thing is we already put that on there, and now you guys can clearly see the final there. All right, let's set that speed now about 210. And if he's shooting us for 6,000, if we want to monitor the approach and get an idea where he's going to more than likely turn us, we can see here Rayma's at 6,000, so he may just be bringing us on the full spectrum, give us a left, you know, base, left to final, and where we need to be. Tuffo is after Ramos at 5,000, so by the time we get there, I'll be hopefully connecting us to ILS. You can see that speed creeping up again too. Pitch us up a little bit. Captain Jude says it sure does. Riri says, "Hey, I picked 23 for 2 for mine." But Riri, you're at this Charlie Gates, right? Yeah, you're at the Charlie Gates. Yep, we'll be doing Alpha 23. That's a good number. Great minds thinking like Riri.
Envoy 1632 to set and maintain 4,000.
4,000 Envoy 1632. All right, so we'll continue our descent down to 4,000. That'll give you an idea. He wants to turn us between Tuffo and Days. Okay. So now that we're direct to our last waypoint, I'm going to go heading mode. Now we are in the heading mode.
2524 across runway 35 left at Echo Lima and then taxi to...
There's the localizer IPKQ. We can verify that. India Papa Kilo Quebec It's in there, and we're verifying that on our primary flight display. And that's telling us that our situation is where it needs to be. And don't forget, our course setting was supposed to be 3 something. There we go. There we go. Course indicator 356, which is what we wanted. Final approach course is 356. We have our minimum, so we have our localizer. We've also got our final approach course fix. And now we'll just fly the setting until we get a turn, guys. Let's slow our speed down to 190 now.
Envoy 1632, turn left heading 090, vector 2, final descent and maintain 3000.
Okay, 3090 on the heading, Envoy 1632.
United 1877, descend and maintain 6000. 6000, United 1877.
Alright, so he's basically got us on the left base. We're going to go down to 180 on the speed now, guys. And
Envoy 1632 out of that turn. DFW airport is 9 to 10 o'clock at 15 miles. Report the airport site.
Envoy 1632 does have the field in sight.
Envoy 1632, cleared visual approach, runway 35 center.
Clear visual approach 35 center, Envoy 1632. Alright, everybody. We are cleared. Hot! Let's go ahead and start our left turn. Okay, final approach speed is going to be right at 142. And let's not forget that days is at 3,000. So we'll be there right on time.
500.
Speed check. Flaps 1. Speed check. Flaps 2. Let's go ahead and arm the approach.
Envoy 1632, wind 030 at 3, runway 35 center, clear to land.
35 center, clear to land, Envoy 1632.
United 1877, descend and maintain 4,000. 4,000, United 1877.
Let's see, we should be getting a localizer. It's got nav. Maybe that's where localizer will come in. We're all programmed in. Okay, because we're on the localizer 1. We got the glide slope armed. Surprised we haven't picked up the localizer yet. Let's see, we should be getting it. Alright, my aircraft.
1877, turn left heading 090, vector to final descent, maintain 3000. 090, 3000, United 1877.
Okay, we're a little off. That's probably why.
United 1877, DFW Airport, 10 o'clock and 15 miles. United 1877 has DFW in sight. United 1877, turn left.
Here is coming down.
Clear visual approach, runway 36 right. 020, clear 36 right, United 1877.
Trim her up.
Minimums.
Landing. Check. A little high, we're okay.
400.
Check. Gear is down.
200.
It is X-ray curve at DFW, altimeter 280.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
United 1877, wind calm, runway 36 right, clear to land. Go ahead, 36 right, United.
Alright, not bad for not having flown this thing for a long time. I'll take it. This is the first landing I've had in this in probably 2 years. Rapid descent. Reverse free. Alright guys, we're coming off. Not a bad landing for not having landed this thing in a while. And it didn't pick up. Flaps are coming up. Welcome to Dallas Fort Worth, everybody. And Dallas Fort Worth Center, Envoy 1632, clear runway 35 center on Mike 2, looking for gate Alpha 30 or Alpha 23.
Envoy 1632, cross runway 35 left, taxi to parking via Lima.
Cross runway 35 left, taxi to parking via Lima for Envoy 32 or 1632. Thanks a lot. Landing lights are off. You can get strobe off. Flaps are up and clean. Welcome it in to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Alright guys, we made it in to Dallas Fort Worth. Yeah, I'll be flying to level up for the next one, guys. So we'll do the replays, and I'll cut X-Plane off, cut it back on, and load up. Alright, y'all, we're getting ready to cross runway 35 left. You guys know what time it is. Landing lights got to come back on. Strobe back on to cross this runway. Make sure it's clear. Which it is. Welcome to Dallas Fort Worth, guys. A little bit, I felt rushed at the last second just because I was really looking for this thing to act right with the ILS stuff, and it was okay. We had it monitored. I had a feeling it would be glitchy. Strobes are back off. We're back across that runway. Okay, this is the Alpha terminal here. Let's double check that. Yep, that's Alpha terminal here. That's Kilo. He said via Lima, but we're just going to come straight in. If we get in trouble, we get in trouble. We might get in trouble. But that's okay. He might say, hey, I told you Lima. And he would be absolutely right. Welcome in, guys. We're going to get in. We're going to do our replays. And then we'll get the level up all squared away. We'll be flying the American One World livery. So let's get in here and do our replays. Sorry about that bit of a rapid descent towards the end, but it was definitely savable. We had a decent, acceptable landing of -300. Okay, let's go ahead and bring it into the ramp. I don't even know if it actually is gate 23, but we're going to come right here. Normally I'm a stickler about my gates, but in this case, we are not being sticklers, so we're going to come straight in here, guys. All these gates are American gates, so I'm cool with that. And what do you know? It's the right one. I think. What do you know? Alpha 23! Oh, it worked out. Slow your roll, slow your roll. Okay. Let's get our nose lights off. Straighten ourselves up a little bit. Okay, if you guys are wondering what I'm looking at this. And stop. Too far. All right. Cool, cool, cool. All right, y'all. We have made it. Let's go up top. Get that off. Let's get those APU bleeds off. Ice protection can come off. And we can get our hydraulics to off. We'll leave the fuel pumps on. Let's get the red beacon off.
Yeah, at 1877, do you have a gate
Get
or just anywhere?
the seat belts.
Oh, we'll go ahead and just park anywhere. We definitely appreciate the ATC this evening. United 1877, Roger, taxi to parking via Foxtrot, and you're welcome. Have a good night.
We didn't get green light coming in. We can unlock that door now. Everything is copacetic. Welcome it in. James Johnson says, Mantequilla. Papa, qué bueno. Ya tú sabes cómo hacerlo. Ah, sí, muchas gracias, papá. Era negativo 300 algo. Me alegro con eso porque hace un tiempo que yo he usado este avión. So, muchísimas gracias por decirme eso. All right, guys, we've made it in for sure, for sure. Appreciate everybody sticking in here. And now we can go ahead and get right into the replay because that's how we roll. And then we'll get our turnaround going, guys, in a different aircraft. All right, let's get me off. Of course, let's log off. And then I have to file my PIREP, which I almost forgot. Let's see, on my PIREP, it's got us touching down -267. Claims there was a bounce, touchback down at -18, so that'll be good. -270. I got -267 per feet here. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Okay, so here's what we got. Touchdown, -267 feet per minute. Pitch roll, 132 knots. Aircraft bounce, touchback down at 18 feet per minute. So let's finish that. And this is the next one, American 1336 is what we're going to be cracking off. But now that I'm out of that, I can do the replay, because if you do the replay with that, you in big trouble, man. And guys, man, thanks for riding along. We're going to get into this replay and see exactly what we're talking about here. Let's go back just a little bit. Appreciate each and every one of you guys riding along. There goes our bird. Somewhat of a rapid descent. Not to worry though, not to worry. We got her handled. All right, nice. There's that bounce right there. Little bounce, kind of center line, looking good. We got our reversers out. We got our spoilers out, guys. Not bad at all. Let's look at that again, fam. Let's look at that again, guys. We're going to run these replays, and then we're going to get ready to level it up with the level up. Let's get that one going one more time. Let's look at that. It's playing around there with the our flare. I didn't want to over flare, but I didn't want to under flare. You can. I'm gonna pitch down a little bit here, a little bit, or actually, okay, that up there's the pitch down right there, and then there's the pitch back up on the flare. Booyah! Y'all know we're gonna run it back. Boom, not bad at all. Like I said, I haven't landed this thing in at least, I haven't flown this thing in a grip of time, if I'm being honest with y'all. So I'll take that. I did a practice takeoff because I had to remember what the glitches were, but I never did the practice landing. So we'll take this as a bomb practice landing. And guys, I think we got a crew going with us to the next location. For real, for real. What up, big dog? My man, Money in the house, man. Money is in the house. Big up to you, big dog. I was talking about you earlier. Your ears should have been burning because I said we got to get on that DCS. And I referred to you, I believe, as a legend. Anyway, for me, anyway. Can't change my opinion, big dog. Good to see you, Money. I hope you had a great day, my G. Straight up. Little bounce and bye, y'all. Bye, y'all. Let me run that back and get my beautiful wife's view. Again, that's my trick way of making her watch my replays. She loves this view, so gotta give mama what she loves. Ya tu sabe como soy. Thank you for the legend comment, but I'm just a normal guy who I say is a legend. But I know you're humble like that, big dog, so that's what's up. No sé, papá, si hay ATC en Orlando, pero vamos a ver cuando preparamos todo por el vuelo próximo. Vamos a fijar si ATC todavía está en aquí en Dallas Fort Worth y Orlando. A ver. Alright, y'all, a few more replays. And then we're going to do what we do to get the flight ready. see, we had those spoilers out on the way in trying to slow down. I think I danced them back. Yep, there we go. There go the spoilers retracting. Because of that rapid descent, I had to kick those spoilers out. And then we don't use them again until we touch down. Money says power went out of my house and came back on, the internet went down, so I'm on a personal hotspot from phone to iPad watching right now. Hopefully back up by midnight. Hey, you know what's up, because hey, if I'm ready, you know what's up with them Apaches. You know we're gonna run again, dog. So I hope the power goes back on, my G. I know how that is. Last time my power went out was on Thanksgiving. We couldn't even finish our Thanksgiving meal. All right, let's run that back. All right, don't know what happened with that. I hit a button and it did something funny. All right, let's go. Boom. All right, y'all, we're gonna run this replay from the left wing here. Thanks 104, he said he put my 810 in, that's what's up. Sorry if the stream had a little glitch there. I don't know what it is. I hit a button and then it went somewhere else but then came back in, so I don't know if it did anything for you guys. But we're gonna run this replay, guys. Enjoy it, and I am gonna get the next flight ready, guys. So enjoy this replay, and I'm getting the next flight ready. Once the replay is done, we'll stop X-Plane and restart it, put the new aircraft in, and we'll be on our way to Orlando with the fellas. Orlando with the fellas. Appreciate y'all riding along.
seat until all other passengers have deplaned. One of our crew members will then be pleased to assist you. On behalf of the entire crew, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again in the near future.
Alright, everybody, thanks for riding along on that replay. 104 says, wonder what the Smoky Swirly would do with an airliner, man. I don't know. It would get hit. That's what it would do. Or a Swirly Smoky. He says, be right back. Zuby says he is locked and loaded. Alright, y'all. let's go ahead. I'm gonna put y'all into a be right back screen, and we will be right back. We're gonna be loading up X-Plane, so sit tight, guys, and we're gonna reload up the very next flight that we're doing. So stand by. Alright everybody, thanks for hanging in. I'm almost gonna be reloaded back in. We'll go gate 823 as well so we can get up out of here, guys. Loading back in, guys, so we can get back to it. Orlando, here we come. We will be in the level up 737-800, flying for American still with the One World livery. And we have Zuby in tow. I believe Riri's flying with us, as well as Green Light Auto Brokers. James Johnson, tienes que hacer un vuelo cockpit compartido con Captain Gio o V1 Simulations en el futuro, papá. Eso va a ser epic. Appreciate you. Sí, gracias. Un día yo quiero hacer un shared cockpit con ellos o una persona que ya sabe volar. Y pues en el futuro va a ocurrir, porque en noviembre vamos a hacer el World Flight en el cockpit de Rookie. Hay un hombre que tiene un cockpit de un 737 en su garaje que usa Microsoft Flight 2020. Eso vamos a usar para una semana en noviembre haciendo el World Flight. So vamos a ver cómo vamos a hacerlo en noviembre, pero sí. 104 says he's back. Riri says, yep, he's American. 605 over here. James Johnson was saying that I needed to do a shared cockpit with Captain Geo or V1 Simulations in the future, and that it would be epic. Guys, we're almost loaded back in. Honestly, we are almost loaded back in, and we will get this joint on and popping. We do have air traffic control still in Fort Worth for our departure. Hopefully he stays on. And then after that, we don't know. But we do have some weather that we're going to be encountering as we travel southeast to Orlando from Fort Worth Center, guys. We're almost back in the Sims. Zuby is Delta Airlines 9 Alpha. Alright guys, we are cooking with the Crisco. Alright guys, and just like that, we're back with no delay. We have our flight information all updated. We are now American Flight 1336 full service to Orlando. Here we come. Alright y'all. Let us definitely jump these tunes down. And we'll go ahead and pause them for now. Let's definitely get on and cracking through the business. So, of course, ground services, GPU connect. GPU is connected, and hopefully everything is going to work out fine here with no errors. There we go. We do have sound, and let us also arm this. Okay, ground power is coming on. Logo we'll put on, steady, and yaw damper we don't have to worry about just yet. Let's come back up top. Standby power is good. And now we can go ahead and start aligning our IRS, of course, and we'll get the rest figured out as we get the aircraft figured out. Cooking with Crisco. Criminals use Crisco. Big Dre. Hey man, you know me, I can't help with that old saying. I said it once and somebody was like, what does that mean? I'm like, you don't ask, you don't even know. They were way younger, but yeah man, I've been saying that for years. Cooking with Crisco. Let's see here. Dallas Fort Worth is where we are at. Let's go ahead and get our IRS going here, guys, so we can get up out of here, because Zuby and the fellas have been waiting ever so patiently. Okay, for our flight briefing now, we are departing Marcia 2, Zalia Transition, Cream, Sue, J2, Defund, Cablo, Direct, ILEX, which is a transition for the Jafar 2 into Orlando. We need 20,927 pounds of fuel on board, so let's make that happen here now with the weight, fuel, and balance. Let's go payload. And fuel, we said, and that's with 1,000 pounds extra, so we'll round that up to 2,950 on the fuel. And let's go ahead and load this up. Let's see, 120 plus 10, cool. So we're gonna do 10 here. We're gonna have about 130 packs, and we'll do 30 in each other one. And that gives us 130 packs, guys, just like that. And we're going to do 35 up front. And we're going to do, let's see here, we'll do 2,000 in the rear. Let's see what our, there we go. I like that. Our center of gravity looks really good. And let's get this bad boy starting to fuel up. So let's ensure that the fuel is changing. Okay, we got that fuel truck happening right here. No doubt, no doubt, the IRS is aligning. Let's go ahead and start getting our MCP set up, and let's check out our departures here. So let's get our airport charts situation going back here. DFW airport. We know we're at the same gate, and we're leaving on the Marcia 2, so let's go ahead and get that in there and see what that looks like. And you know what? Let us go ahead and log back on to the VATSIM. You remember we're 1336 now, and we are Boeing 738. Alright guys, we are all connected back in. And now we want to get this departure going back. Marcia 2. And let's read the narrative. Let's also get a check of the weather once again. Okay, ooh, 0 knots. So we don't know what runway we're leaving up out of here, but we'll see if it's still to the north. And altimeter is 2988. Hey, princess. Okay, so let's go 2988. And of course, we got to do it on this side as well. 2988. And let's see, the top altitude for this departure is 10,000. So we'll get that in there before we call for clearance. Alright. And the radio frequency's already in there, 1375. Let's turn, for whatever reason this thing likes to turn on as well. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Now let me do one more thing here, because I got to copy the flight plan and get our virtual airline going here. Alright, I'm just putting all the information in that virtual airline. And what do we say as far as the flight level is concerned? Let's see, we're doing this flight level 370, so that actually matches up. Alright, so now I believe we can now we can use our flight attendant announcements. There we go. I always feel like it doesn't turn up as much as it could, but here we go. And let's put the route in. Boom. Let's get rid of those directs in there. I don't know if they trip on the directs, but I know if you file it like that with ATC, they trip. Sorry guys, I'm trying to hurry up as fast as I can. Alright, let's go ahead and get it started. 130, 37, 737, boom.
Welcome aboard everyone. Before we get moving, please be sure to fasten your seatbelt, return your seat back and folding trays to their full upright position, and store your carry-on luggage in either an overhead bin or under the seat in front of you. If seated next to an emergency exit, please read carefully the instructions located by the exit. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in them in the event of an emergency, please inform the flight attendant.
Okay, we got a line there. Let's check on the fuel.
All portable electronic devices such as mobile phones or laptops.
Okay, we got some going in the center tank now since we need about 20.
Because these devices may interfere with the aircraft's navigational and communication equipment. We will inform you when you may continue using these devices. We would like to remind you that smoking on board this aircraft is prohibited by law. As is
In Fort Worth Center, American 1336 looking for IFR to Orlando.
American 1336, Fort Worth Center. I don't have a flight plan for you. As soon as I see it come through, I'll send you a PDC.
Okay, roger that. We'll resend that. I'll log off for a split second. I'll be right back with you. Thanks a lot. Alright, so let's disconnect. I did file the flight plan, but let's do it again. Pre-file flight plan, VATSIM, American 1336, bada bing, bada boom, over to Orlando from Dallas Fort Worth. That's it. Okay, there we go. And let's rejoin the network. ATIS is on. Okay, he sent it to us now. Expect runway 35 left, no doubt. And okay, cool. So we got the runway and climb via SID, verify top altitude, expect flight level 370. So top altitude was 10,000. We got that squared away, guys. I'm going to be with you guys here in the chat in a minute. I'm just trying to get this turnaround going so we can go ahead and get up out of here. Definitely flaps 5, nice long runways. And let's jump this off, guys. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's get into the route. We're going to go right into here. And let me see something here. Let's go back to route. Almost put the cart before the horse. Kilo Mike Charlie Oscar. Boom. We are AAL 1. It's awfully peculiar how quick he got. I think he did find it because I did file it when I was on that, when you guys were watching the replay. All right, departure and arrival. We're departing here. We are departing on the Marsha 2. Transition is Zalea. And we're doing runway 35 left. Back to route. I like to activate it just to have it in there. Alright, back in here is the Leia, is the transition, and let us keep it moving. Okay, after is the Leia, we have Cream, a fix of Cream. After Cream, we have the VOR of CEW, or Charlie Echo Whiskey. Then we're going to go J2, which is a Juliet 2 is a Jetway. Jet 2, we will be exiting that at Defun, which is a fix. After Defun, we're going to another fix, which is Cablo. After Cablo, we are going to be going right into our arrival. So let's execute that. Let's double check the meter in doggone Orlando. Okay, meters, winds are basically out of the southeast at 150 degrees at 3 knots, so that's really not a factor. Let's come and pull our rusty dusty. It's weird, I'm not getting my FPS reader that I normally get in here, so that's kind of strange, man. Alright. Love you. Alright, it's my little daughter going up in time for night-night. Alright, let's just, okay, so this is Orlando, so it's giving us, we're expecting, and in Orlando we are landing at gate 39, so that's going to impact which runway we are planning on. So parking gates, we're looking for 39. I don't know if it's the side, it's just taking a shot in the dark. Okay, 39, so it's air side 2 and 3. So it's actually, what did I just do there? It's actually air side 3, where gate 39 is at, right there on the corner. So now if we're looking at this, air side 3 is on this side, so we can assume 36 left. Or I'm sorry, what am I talking about? The winds are out of the south, so it's the opposite. So we can assume 18 right is what we're taking. 18 right. So let's see how this works out. Departure arrival, MCO arrival, Jafar 2 with ILEX transition, and I said it was going to be 18 right. Let's see if that's even a thing here. ILS 18 right. And let's look at that arrival on that chart, just so that we are essentially doing as much planning as we can. 18 right. So this is from the south. We're coming from the west to the east.
American 605,
So,
RNAV to Michelle, runway 35
whole lot.
left, clear for takeoff.
If that's available, whole lot.
Michelle, 35 left,
Or
clear for
naval.
takeoff, American 605.
We'll program in whole op, execute that. Now we can go back to legs. Let's look for any discontinuities, which there is one here, which this will be ILEX. Execute. Keep going down. Okay, and after Yago, which should be the last, let's pull up the Jafar 2 so we have all our charts among us. Arrival, Jafar 2. Now on the Jafar 2, I'm looking for Yago. There's ILEX up here. That's our initial transition onto the star. And then, of course, we want to get... okay, here's Yago because we're coming over... it's going to be this side of the field. So we're coming basically south.
Walker 3054, we'd like to start down. Would you can mark that out? Walker 3054.
This would be for a north landing, obviously. So
Terminated frequency change.
southern landing is Yago.
3054, Roger. We appreciate the late night ATC.
Okay, so Yago it is.
Memphis center's offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
And then there's our vectors right there, which I like. Everything is copacetic, so now we can go into our initial ref.
Thanks for your
And we're going for 5,000 on that, which is our reserve. 75 cost index, folks, which is in line with our flight plan. 370 on the cruising altitude. And we'll execute that. Over to the N1 limit. Outside temperature is... yeah, outside temperature here is off. It's got it at 18 degrees Celsius. And this is saying 26 degrees. Oh, I'm sorry. Duh. That is actually for the meter that I got for...
yeah, Fort Worth, American 605 through 1.8 on the departure for 10.
Yeah, 18, that's it, 2988, so that's correct. So we just want to double check that.
370.
Then we are doing flap 5.
American 605, thanks.
Let's get this. Trims of 475. 1, 2, 3, done. We'll put this on the legs, guys. And we're pretty much ready to get out of here. Rotation speed is at 139 after a V1 of 137. The climb out is at 148. Trims we need to put at 4.75, so let's go ahead and do that now. Alright, that's close enough for government work. We got the MCP situated. Now, on departure, we need to look at... Let's go back to the Marsha. Okay, 35 left. Climb heading 356, which we already on. Heading at 356. 356 and 356. Flight director's on both sides, of course. And we're going to do LNAV and VNAV. That's what we're doing. And we are ready to go. Let's go ahead and get the APU going. See, that's on both. That's looking good. APU's coming on. We do have fuel in the center tanks. Let's verify our fuel at that, guys. We needed about 20,000 pounds. Let's make sure the math adds up. 18, 18 is 16. 6 and 6 is another 12, so that's 17. Plus another 3 is 20, and the rest makes sense. So we are good to go there. Rejected takeoff is what we'll have that prepped up at. And our squawk code, finally, which we cannot forget that. Our squawk code is 2344. TARA. Let me check you guys out in the chat before we get our pushback, guys, and then we're up out of here. Alright, let's see. Dre, I have an emergency situation, so I can't continue with you, no doubt. See y'all in Orlando, my dogs. He's out. Dre, depart 35 left. Yep, that's what he gave me. Cool. And yeah, sorry about all of that. Phoenix J's in the house, man. What's good with you, Phoenix J? Thanks for checking in. And sorry about all that stupid. Thank you guys for taking out that spam bot there. Sorry about that, Zuby. I hope everything works out for you, big dog. Thanks for willing to fly with us. Let's look up top now and see what that APU's doing. Okay, we do got good APU juice, as I say. Let's also get our APU bleed on. That is all copacetic. Let's get our hydraulic pumps on here. And we've got the fuel pumps on. We can also turn our window heat on. We'll wait for the probes to turn on once we get pushed back and started. And let's get the yaw damper on, of course. Let's set our flying altitude here, which is going to be 37,000 feet. Touchdown elevation in Orlando. Touchdown 94. Right at 100. That'll be good. It's on the auto feature. We are good to go there. Both engines are where they need to be. And let's get the red beacon on. Alright. And we ought to go for the pushback, fellers. There is our member of One World situation. There goes that. And let's ask for that pushback. And let's make sure that
Push cart coming.
Get rid of the ground services, GPU disconnect, because we don't want that happening.
Here we go.
On behalf of the captain and crew, welcome aboard the flight. Make sure your seatbelt is fastened. Return your seat back to the trays to their full upright position. Also, please turn off all electronic devices. Thank you.
Alright guys, last but not leastly, while this is happening, let me update my active sky.
Alright, see you next time.
Okay, parking brake is reset again. Dallas Fort Worth to MCO. Let's see. Type that in wrong. And okay. 370. And there we go. For whatever that's worth, we should have a weather update. Let's go ahead and fire this bad boy up. Okay. Okay, we do have rotation on that right engine. So welcome aboard, guys. American Airlines Flight 1336, full service, nonstop from Dallas Fort Worth on over to Orlando, Florida at Orlando International. She is coming up, guys. She is coming up. All right, now we got to throw some fuel in, of course, because she's at the 25. There we go. You guys can see her spinning up right there now. Let's get that view updated there. I think that's a better view there. So let's save
Camera
that bad
saved.
boy. Put that in the continuous. And let's go for start on the left engine. We'll watch this get to 25, of course. .25 has been achieved. See if we can get this one fixed up too. Oh yeah, that little shear thingy, that glass comes out. Yeah, I don't like that film, so this is as good as it's going to get for this one. But she is coming up on this side as well, guys, so that's a good thing. Put that on continuous. Alright, we're going to get the APU off now. Let's close the bleed there. Get our isolation valve situated. Let's go up top so we can see just a little bit better. We're going to put our packs on. That's already on to auto. Let's go up a little bit higher. Let's get the APU off before we forget. And we're going to get our trim air on. That's the auto. Pro P can come on now. And everything up top is good. Yacht damper is on. If we just come do work our flows from left to right. Window heat, Pro P is on. Trim air is on. Coming back down to the pressurization panel. Auto. Isolation valve is to auto. APU bleed is off. Coming through here, anti-ice is off. Engine anti-ice is off. We don't need it now. Circuit breaker lighting. Let's get the panel lighting up a little bit there, guys. Moving through, let's go ahead and check our generators. Generators are good. Generator 1 is reporting. Generator 2 is reporting. Yaw damper on. Navigation, this whole panel looks good here to go. Standby power is where it needs to be. Let us come down here now. Let's make sure our chime to auto. Fasten seatbelts is good to go. Hydraulics are already on. We came across there coming down. Pressurization panel set. Flight 370. Landing is 90 feet. Rounded up to 100. Let's call our attendants, of course. We have our engines into continuous. We have our anti-collision on as long as our nav lights with our logo on. We also have all of our fuel pumps on, and we have all of our generators in the right position, guys. APU is off and confirmed, and it's time to call for taxi. Let's go ahead and set our flaps, guys, and we're out of here. Alright, flaps 5 has been set. We'll wait for it to indicate. And lastly but leastly, we want to play the game right, so let us get that ATIS and see if we can take a listen here. 23775. 23775. 23775 coming up, guys. 775, where are you? Let's take a listen.
Dallas Fort Worth International Airport arrival departure information X-ray 0453 Zulu. Westcom. Visibility 10. Sky clear below 2000. Temperature 18. 2.13.
Indicating
Altimeter 2988.
2988.
Visual approaches to runway 35 center. Departing
good.
runway 35 left. North is 2 airmen. Runway
Flight
31
levels
right
check here in a
closed.
second.
Runway
While that's going
31
on,
left
let me get those
closed.
flight controls for you guys.
Runway 35 right closed.
Free and
Runway
clear.
36 right closed. Runway 36 left closed.
Pull up.
AX in use.
Pull down.
Operate transponders with altitude
Aileron
reporting
left.
mode enabled on all
Aileron
airport
right.
surfaces. Advise on initial contact. You have
Rudder right,
information
rudder left.
X-ray.
Hey, we do. X-rays current. And Fort Worth Center, American 1336, pushback from gate A23, information X-ray, ready to taxi to runway 35 left.
American 1336, Fort Worth Center, runway 35 left, taxi via Kilo Echo Papa.
35 left, Kilo Echo Papa, American 1336. Thanks a lot. Alright, so Kilo is what we're going to take all the way down to Echo Papa right here. So we'll stay on Kilo, which is the middle one here, and then we'll be Echo Papa, which is the first turn. Okay, guys, you know what the deal is. Let's go ahead and get our, every check has been done. Let's get our taxi lights on. What's good for the goose is good for the gander, guys. Let's check up out of here. Okay, we're doing a toe brake check. Double tap them twice. Brakes will come off. And we are out of here, guys. Let's see which is the best way to clear out. Okay, let's go to the right here. Just do a full circle. So welcome on board, guys. American Flight 1336, full service to Orlando. Orlando, guys. We're going to go down there and see what Captain Gio's doing. Even though he's south, he's in Miami, but I'm just saying, we'll be in the state of Florida. Remember, a big complaint about the level up, which really doesn't bother me, is the fact that it takes a lot to get it going as far as power management is concerned, but we're okay with that. Welcome on board, guys. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
Good evening, forward ground. This is Frontier Flight 1877, ready for taxi, sir. Frontier.
That's green light you hear?
Forward center, good evening. Runway 35 left, taxi via Kilo Echo Papa.
Safety information regarding the flight today.
Taxi 35 left, Kilo Echo Papa. Frontier 1877 with information extra.
One is the other. Tighten by pulling on the strap. Release your seatbelt by lifting the upper portion of the buckle.
Alright guys, so welcome on board. We'll keep those powers up. Departure's offline. We got our squawk on. There is no weather. We got traffic. Once we get in the air, we'll go ahead and put weather on. We'll do that now. And you guys are good. You guys got flight information there, guys. So we're going to take this straight down to Echo Papa.
Oxygen and air pressure are always monitored throughout the flight. If decompression occurs, an oxygen mask will fall from the ceiling in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you and place it firmly over your mouth and nose. Secure the elastic band behind your head and breathe normally. It might seem like the bag is inflating, but oxygen is flowing too fast. If you're traveling with a child or someone who needs help, please secure your own mask first. After that, you can assist the other person. And please keep your mask on until it's remembered.
Frontier 1870, exit district. Frontier 1877, join Kilo behind American 737. You'll see in about 30 seconds. Roger, we'll follow 737 down to 35 left, Frontier 1877. American 605, did you want to stay in your route or did you want to go direct to Meridian Mike Echo India? Looks like it should keep you north of the weather.
Alright, we'll use our Avi tablet now.
Direct to Mike Echo India. We'll be alright with you. We'll take it. American 605, clear direct Meridian. Awesome, direct Mike Echo India, American 605, appreciate it.
Computers may be used only when the seatbelt sign is off and when permitted by the crew. Mobile phones must remain off throughout the flight. Remember that this is a non-smoking flight. Also, damaging the smoke detectors in laboratories is prohibited by law. You will find all safety information in a card located.
I think our timing is going to be perfect with you starting taxi now. The route I looked for weather is going north to the inland, Alabama, so I had to add on some extra miles. No doubt, Riri. It's good looking out. Okay, and we'll stick to the middle lane. I think we're going to veer slightly to the left here where it opens up, and then the first turn off will be Echo Papa, guys. MCP looks good. Flight directors are all on. Altitude is set to 10,000 for our departure. Alright, we either go left or right, and here we go a little bit to the left just to stay on Kilo. And then that first turn there is Echo Papa, guys. And then we're out of here.
Yankee, current at DFW, altimeter.
Trims are set 475, speeds are confirmed. Now we can get this lower DU off and clear, which is part of the checklist. There we go. Lower DU is clear. Little stutter there. Now we got Echo Papa coming up here. Okay, this is Echo Papa here. Fort Worth Center, American 1336, holding short, runway 35 left, Echo Papa ready for departure.
American 1336, wind 060 at 3, RNAV to Michelle, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV for Michelle, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff for American 1336.
Frontier 1877, wind 0603, runway 35 left, line up awaiting.
Alright,
Frontier 1877.
strobes on, landing lights are on, and the clock has been started. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive.
Eight
80 knots. Cross check. Over 100. 110. 120. V1.
V1 rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate. Gear
Gear
up.
up. And stage flaps up.
$400.
Auto throttle activated. 400 cross check.
$1,000.
Flaps up and clean. Gear is up. Alright, we're just getting on those flight directors right now.
American 1336, radar contact, see altitude.
2,900, climbing via SID, American 1336.
1336, climb and maintain flight level 370.
All the way up to flight level 370, American 1336. Alright guys,
1877, RNAV Michelle, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
we're getting ready to get on those
1877, RNAV Michelle, clear
flight
for
directors.
takeoff.
Working those trims, guys, working those trims. Still hand flying her. Alright, we'll go Command A. Nice handover to the aircraft, guys, in the turn. That was pretty nice. And let's get these landing gear into the off position. Landing gear is in the off position, and now we can come out and spectate it. We have a liftoff, guys. Let's get those flight controls off that you guys don't need to see. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright guys. We did get the okay to go all the way up. Alright, 10,000 has been achieved.
Frontier 1877, radar contact, see altitude. 3.4 for
Okay.
10,000.
All landing lights are off.
1877, climb and maintain flight level 370. Climb and maintain flight level
And we
370.
are increasing speed. After takeoff checklist, let's get the auto brake from RTO to off. Flaps are up and clean. Landing gear is up and stowed into the off position. Lower DU is clear. The engines are now going to go into the flight mode after takeoff. We have no announcements on the annunciator. On the primary flight display, N1 LNAV V speed is confirmed, and authorization to climb up to flight level 370 has been given. So we will just continue our climb, guys. Clock was started, and in a little bit we're going to get a message that our center tank is void of fuel, but we still got about 1,950 pounds of fuel.
American 17 Heavy, forward center runway 35 left.
All right. Oh, let's see. Is that an ERJ-175? No. 737. Yeah. First one, money. We ran the ERJ-175, and then everybody wanted me to fly to level up versus that one on this leg. So that's what's up. You were, hey, money. You was on the money on that one. That is the truth, man. Alright, so if we're looking at our departure, we'll be able to see where we're at on the departure here, guys. You can see now we're flying directly out to Thor. Then we'll be Jane, Marsh, and transitioning Zalia. So we'll leave this on for now, guys. And yeah, guys, we are cruising right along. And yeah, guys, again, thanks for riding with us on this one.
45, ready for push and start. Squawker 1345.
Let's check the other side there.
Forward center, push and start your discretion. Advise ready for taxi, altimeter 280.
Alright, so thanks for hanging out, guys. I try to get that turnaround done as fast as possible. Next big thing we'll be waiting on here is our transition altitude, which will be flight level 180. And then we'll keep going. Too bad they don't have F-15s or 16s in here. I could run an intercept on you. Hey, money, man. You could, since anytime I stream, it's royalty, man. I might need that royal escort, man. F-15 Strike Eagle or F-16, man. That Viper. Okay, guys. 18,000 feet. We're going to the standard. Okay, standard altimeter, and let's go to the first officer side. Standard altimeter has been set, and she is performing pretty nice. We have our traffic on for our TCAS as well as our weather, since we're not necessarily expecting inclement weather, but we are expecting to pass through some weather that could be an issue. Flying time today, guys, is 1 hour and 56 minutes since from wheels up. Let me verify that with you in the OFP. I'm sorry, 1 hour and 59 minutes from wheels up, so we're about 1 hour and 51 minutes away, hopefully, from wheels down in the Orlando area. Just now passing through flight level 208. We now have about 16 more thousand feet to go until we get our cruising altitude of flight level 370 confirmed in the MCP on the glare shield, as well as confirmed here, Zalia. We should be at flight level 370, and again, it's confirmed here in our Econ cruise and climb. It's confirmed here. Top of climb is flight level 370. We'll get top of climb here, if you notice, here at 87 nautical miles. So still some time to monitor the aircraft to make sure we get up to that appropriately. And it's music time, guys. Alright, Andre, ¿eres de San Diego o estás cerca de aquí? Oh, en Otoy Mesa. No, sí, vivo cerca de Temecula. Como hora de Tijuana. Pues del centro de San Diego. Si por ejemplo salgo de mi casa en la carretera, nada más 70 millas, más o menos 1 hora. A la frontera, más otros 15 minutos, más o menos. Sí, pero todos modos estamos bien cerca, papá. 104 Money says, yes sir, I promise no swirly smokers will get you too if I'm flying escort. Hey, right? Hey, if those swirlies are around, money man, you just gotta bug out and leave me alone. Let me get destroyed, man, because they for sure gonna hit me if they can get you. Big up to everybody riding along. Thanks for everyone. Zuby couldn't make the flight, but Riri did, and we got green light in tow. So big up to everybody, man, for riding along, guys. Keeping it interesting, man. Keeping it interesting. And you guys can see we're direct march, and then Zalia, and then we're out of here. All right, Mastro Mix says, a ver si un día te conozco para un... He's over here saying maybe one day he can meet me for an autograph. No, 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 mi firma no es nada. Yo soy normal, papá. Pero sí un día, si por ejemplo nos podemos conocer en un almuerzo o algo así en San Diego. A ver. ¿Cuántos años tienes, Mastro Mix? They have F4 Phantom. For sure. Alright guys, we are up and at him. He's got that retro intercept. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Okay guys, passing through 27,500 feet. Not much to go until the less than 10,000 feet now to go until we get to our final cruising altitude of flight level 370 here on this full service flight non-stop from Dallas Fort Worth all the way down and over to Orlando, Florida. That's what's up. Yo creo que somos de la misma edad. Tengo 33. Sí, somos de la misma edad, pero ya tengo 44. Unos años, pero sí, la misma edad. Todavía, de todos modos, yo soy 33. Claro que sí. Tengo 44, papá. Pero qué placer a conocerte, papá. Qué placer que tengo yo. El placer es todo mío. Alright, clearly we don't need this chart anymore, guys. It's coming off. I don't even think Phantom is old school form could land a modern airport now. For real. For real. Okay, so let's verify the charts here. We need the runway chart. We have the taxi chart as far as what gate we're going to. We have our approach chart, and this should be the standard terminal arrival, which we will get it to where it's going to transition here from ILEX. Alright guys, less than 7,000 feet to go. And we are truly rolling. Side with the light. Pretty decent livery. All I know is she is rolling. Uh, 104 says you're not flying the Max. No, I am not, but I do have the Max. I actually like to level up a little bit more than the Max. The Max that I have for X-Plane, you know, she doesn't descend on VNAV. You know, there's a couple things. You got to really kick in the auto. You got to really use a lot of, you know, spoilers to get her slowed down. More so than this. But I do like the Max, but I do have it, but this is not it. This is the level up 738-800. Riri says must have been stress on equipment failure those jets have, or equipment, and TACAN, I'm pretty sure. James Johnson dice que tiene 27 años, so he's older than me. Es más grande que yo, el James Johnson, pues. Pero aquí no importa, no importa, porque a todos estamos aquí por compartir en nuestro amor por volar. Que chévere, papas. Y gracias a todos para acompañarme en este vuelo a Orlando, Florida. Thanks everybody for joining me on this last leg from Orlando, Florida. We've been streaming now for 3 hours and 49 minutes, so it might end up being a 4 or 5 hour stream. That's wifey trying to feed me. Yep, and I will. I gotta step out. My eyeballs are floating here and take a break here in a second, guys. Just want to make sure that we are up and at 'em. All right, and you can see that we are definitely reeling it in as far as our cruising altitude. You can see we are 0.78. Got a good speed going here on that cost index of 75. And less than 500 to go to meet our 37,000 feet filed flying altitude for this leg, guys. That's what's up. Flight deck, folks. This is your Captain Dre speaking. We are now cruising at our assigned cruising altitude of 37,000 feet. Most of the ride should be pretty smooth. We're expecting maybe a little bit of turbulence as we transition to more of a southeastern path. So I am going to leave the seatbelts illuminated on auto. But feel free to move about the cabin and use the restrooms. But as soon as you return back to your seat, we would appreciate it if you would sit down and fasten your seatbelt just in case we get any unexpected turbulence. Again, thanks for flying with us and welcome aboard. All right.
Forward center, Walker 1345, ready to taxi.
We are good to go here.
Walker 1345, runway 31 right, taxi at Delta, Papa, Bravo 5, Mike.
Okay, so top of descent, 633 miles, 2115 Zulu. So that's an hour and some change, guys. About an hour and 20 minutes till top of descent. So we're gonna be rolling here for a minute. Let's see what I got for ATC. Okay, we're still very much so in we are still in his purview. Alright guys, if you remember, I said we were going to get our fuel alert. Okay, so the center tank is void of fuel, so we're not going to extinguish this. It's just an alert. We're just going to come up top and turn those pumps off. All right, guys, we are cooking with the Crisco. And I will be leaving out. I really didn't eat dinner because of the time of the stream, so my wife was cooking up some tacos, so I'll be able to kick it with her and eat and monitor the flight. I will still be in the chat. I'm just trying to get out of old boy's airspace, and then it will definitely be time for me to bust up with a little break, man, once we're in cruise. How you guys doing back there? Riri says, hey, we're doing pretty good. Let me give you an update, Riri, of where I'm at. Let me slide this view back. I feel like this view was a little...
Forward center, we're closing about 15 minutes or so.
about an hour and 15 minutes until we get to our top of descent. And we are direct to Dalia, which is our last transition point, or the transition point, the last point on the departure. Now, if we just want to do a quick check, we are anticipated to get to Orlando with 8,700 pounds of fuel, which is good because we planned 5,000 for the contingency or reserve fuel. So that is very good. Our fuel calculations are on point. Are on point, guys. Are on point. Big up to Greenlight again for flying, and big up to everybody for hanging out, man. Hey, Money, did your power come back on, my G? Hopefully your power came back on, big dog. Give y'all a nice little view there. My top of descent is an hour and 10. Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. A-firm power and internet good to go. Okay, roger that, Money. So after this is all done, if we still got time and you want to, you know, do our little DCS, if we have time, we can.
Request taxi via Bravo.
We'll see how it works out.
Walker 1345, proceed as requested.
I gotta take some of those songs that I play, for whatever reason they give me a copyright even though they're royalty free, so some of those I try to stay away from even though them joints be jamming. Just let you know if you're up to it after the flight. No doubt, man. Hey, because I still feel some kind of way about what happened last night, Papa, with the whole swirlies and we didn't get mission complete, so we definitely, that's definitely a possibility that I'm going to be down for that. Oh, Sheezy, we'll see how it works out. Literally just waiting to get out of his airspace. And Fort Worth Center, American 1336 is just going to go ahead and request to switch over to Unicom. I need to step out of the cockpit for a second if that's cool.
American 1336, radar service turned better for exchange for connection.
Thanks for your ATC services, brother. Have a great evening. We'll look forward to seeing you in ATC sometime in the near future. Take care. Hang on, Mike. Alright, guys, so I'm getting ready to take a break. Wifey has prepared some food for me. We are on our own on Unicom. We got the clearance to get out of there. And guys, I am gonna take a break, listen to some jams. I'll be back with you. Let me stuff my face. We got a little bit of time to fly here, so you guys feel free to check back in. I will be monitoring the chat. Big up to everybody for flying and riding with your boy. And I will be back with you, man. We are airborne, en cruise, and looks like we got a little view of the Earth down there. So hopefully that stays, you know, nice and clear without any weather coming in. So I'll be back with y'all in a minute, man. Big up to everybody. Thanks for riding on board. Wait, I gotta come back. Just as I said that, we got clouds. Just as I said that, we got clouds. So sorry about that, guys. I guess I jinxed it. Anyway, okay, I'm taking a break. We don't have any ATC right now. We're on our own. Again, top of the descent in an hour. Go do what you got to do. Come back and check in or stay along. You got the flight. I'm your boy, and I'm going to eat. I'll be back.
try to play you, baby. Smarter than that. I'm looking for a good vibration. Shawty celebrate, but ain't no celebrations here. Tryna get paid, yeah. I don't got patience for real. Out in LA, MIA, got a temptation. Real skin girl, Sade. I'm not here to play. I know you want it all, but I can't give it all away. Yeah, yeah. Shawty celebrate, yeah. Shawty celebrate for me. Shawty celebrate, yeah. I know you got a situation, girl. You did some things, and you keep running back to him, and he gon' pull us out. Get a little closer, closer, closer. Get a little closer, closer from the last one. Let's get a little closer, closer, closer. Get a little closer, closer from the last one. You don't need the XO shade. This XO baby, ay. I can text you daily, so we gon' make you crazy, girl. Yeah. Forget about the problems, girl. Don't think. 9042 like drin, drin, drin. If you are my long girl, ring, ring, ring. Me now, now. Get a little closer, closer, closer. Get a little closer, closer from the last one. Let's get a little closer, closer, closer. Get a little closer, closer from the last one. Get a little closer, closer, closer. Get a little closer, closer from the last one. Let's get a little closer, closer, closer. Get a little closer, closer from the last one. I try to play you, baby. Smarter than that. I'm looking for a good vibration. Shawty celebrate, but ain't no celebrations.
Oh man, tummy is happy. Tummy is happy. I see Nightbot's been busy. Thanks everybody for riding along. And let's go back up. He says, hit that freestyle real quick. I'm excited to see how bad the weather is going to be for y'all. I was able to make it past most of it. I got one of my other daughters here. She is insistent on being on screen. Here's one of my other daughters right here. This is, I got 6 kids. I guess this will be the 7th. So she's making her flying debut. She says she wants to be with daddy. So that's what's up. Say hi, baby. All right, mamas. Thank you for being a great kitty cat co-pilot with your chunky self. Man, look at these. Nightbot actually did his job deleting those spam bots. Dre is flying over the worst of it now, but it's not too bad anymore. I should have just flower y'all's route, but I guess I was overly flied our route. Thanks, Riri. She looks very nice and fluffy. She is. The older she gets, she's getting more fluffier because she loves to eat. She loves to eat, man. Alright, let's do a quick check here. Alright, guys, look at that. Top of descent, still calculating at Zulu 2112. Of course, that's in the sim, not real Zulu time. And that will get us... Okay, so we got about 40 more minutes to go. 20:30 the current Zulu time in here. And yeah, so we definitely got about 42 minutes to go to top of the set, guys. So not bad at all, man. Thanks for riding along on this Thursday evening, Friday morning. If it's Friday for you, TGIF to you, because it's already Friday, man. Hope your day goes smooth. Hope you have minimal work and you get into your weekend sooner than later. You know what I'm saying? Sooner than later. Let's try this other side. I think this side's a better view. We got green light right with us. Yeah, we're passing right over that weather. And I see you right there, American 605 ahead of us. So it looks like you'll be getting there first, man. So thanks for flying along, dog. Actually kind of worked out pretty good for us to be flying together like that. So well done on your planning, and the spacing was working out lovely. Let us do something here, and that's called get an updated let's see, I'll do a quick comms check to see if we got green light, or if anybody can hear us. He should be close enough. Any station is net, any station is net, radio check. Might be out of range, might be away from the plane. Totally understandable. Roger that. I got you about 4x5, but still crystal clear, man. Just checking to see if he was there. Okay, so the winds are now still out of the south at 170 degrees, 3 knots. Altimeter is 299er. So there we go. So looking pretty good for still a south departure, or south arrival as you were. And then air side 3, because that's on that side. That's why we're taking 18 right, so that we can work our way to air side 3 and not have to cross over the field, because this Orlando International is pretty big. You got to cross over like a bridge and everything if you need to go from one side of the field to the next, you know, to get to the other air side, or whatever the case may be. So I think these clouds are going to disappear. Right now we are definitely over that weather. Let us and we're not getting it. It's not serious, because it takes a lot for X-Plane to show weather up, so it's obviously not too bad, simply because you know, we're not getting any returns here or anything. We do have the weather on, and it's kind of tilt above. Let's see here. Auto tilt up. Well, and you can't even manipulate this anyway, so it is tilted where it's at. None of this is even an option to mess with, because you know, you could tilt the radar and actually truly see what was going on, but we don't need to worry about that. Let's also check our fuel, make sure it's where it's at. Okay, 8.9, still doing pretty copacetic. And you know, if it's calculating this at cruise, as we start descending, that might even go up a little bit because we're going to be pulling back on the power levels. Only 287 nautical miles until we go into our descent. And fortunately for us, the descent in this will definitely work, where we can use the VNAV. Okay, we got Yago at 6. Let's check that out here. Yep, Yago at 6, 210. Yago at 6 and 210. I like it. I like it a lot. Bacazado says, "Oh, cute kitty." Riri says, "I pulled my Mach all the way back to 0.74, all snail pace for y'all for a while." Yeah, no doubt. You don't land 17 left. It can be because I'm used to P3D where it draws B storms up to 40. Big storms. I feel you. All right. Yo. Riri requested that I be flowing. We got a lot of clouds, but it ain't snowing. Boeing 738, we riding. You know what it's like riding that lightning. I can't stop on a Thursday night. You know we flying, you know we doing it right. I can't stop flows. Here we go, it's dripping down like snot from your nose. Just kidding. Just kidding, guys. That was, trust me, I will definitely be keeping my day job. I just had to give Riri what he wanted. He said fire. Don't encourage me, man. It ain't good. That's not good. Hey, man, stop. Man, Nightbot is on another level. Sorry about that, Riri, man. Nightbot, you know he be tripping. All right. Sorry, Nightbot should be saying sorry to you, man. Who was an aviation geek trying to put him on timeout for like 8 hours? It's all about that big bad DCS and the Persian Gulf. We be best. That's right. Look at Money rhyming over there. Yo, it's all about that big bad D to the C to the S in the Persian Gulf. You know what? We be the best. I must confess. There we go. I feel what you was doing, Money. I feel what you was doing. Hey, my man was flowing on the chat. That's what I'm talking about. I know you make music, Money. You could probably school me on a few things there too, big dog. You guys crazy, man. Eso. All right. So, runway 18 right, looks like that's a reality. James Johnson dice que yo tengo bars. I don't know about that, pero gracias, papá, gracias. He says Apache raining down terror on the streets. Me and George be killing the beats. All right, let me flow that for you. I'm gonna flow that for you, Money. Yo. Apache raining down terror on the streets. Me and George be killing the beats. You know it's not discreet when I'm blasting. Everybody in the cut just be asking, Dre, how do you hover so good? It's cause I got money from the Redondo hood. I'm just kidding. Gracias a todos. Gracias. Alright, guys. 18 right. Let's get ready to do our briefing here. 111.9 is the actual ILS. 111.9. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, 111.9. Okay, 111.9, that looks good. And final approach course is 185.
Pero así no fue, baby. Recuerdos míos de esa noche.
185 is in the house. And we'll just square up our heading. Alright, that is all good, guys. 185, 185. We squared up our heading to 109. And now we need to look at our decision height. It's 294.
Chiquita, bonita.
All right, as you can see, 294 for our minimums. Let's double check that. 294, 185, 111.9. Missed approach, climbed 5,000, then climbing right turn to 4,000 on a heading of 270. That's westbound, and outbound on the ORL VOR. So that's Oscar Romeo Lima VOR. The radial 227. The Canby intersection, which is DME 20 nautical miles from the VOR, and hold, continue to climb, hold to 4,000. This is the alternate missed approach down here. Okay, so the alternate approach, don't get it twisted, it's not the same. If you look here, alternate missed approach holding, this is DME 2.9 from the LAL VOR, which is right here. So, and here's the MLB, so that's actually where you would hold on the alternate missed approach holding if there was another aircraft already in your holding where you needed to get into. Otherwise, you fly right into it, loop back around. So you'll come in, do that teardrop turn, come back around on the heading. So we'll pass through it on the heading of 227, come back around 047 and do right turns in the hold to 4,000 if that's the case, guys. Now we also want to make sure that our FMS is echoing the same. So we come down here, look, there's the hold right there, 4,000, hold at Canby. So this will do it, basically just go direct. Money says, I got a booth, mics, and everything. Let's make it happen. I got a song you can play. It's unreleased, so there shouldn't be any copyright issues. No doubt, Money. Absolutely, we can start doing that for sure. Riri says, I'm down to 0.73. Y'all are catching up quick, so we should be able to come in together, no doubt. He says, MLB is my house. I drive by that VOR every day. Nice. So you're a Floridian then, Riri? I didn't know that. I didn't know you were from Florida. I did not know that, man, but I got the information now, so I appreciate you sharing that, big dog. So also on the briefing, we want to take a look at runway length. So 18 right is 12,000 feet, guys. Look at this, 12,000 feet. And we're going to airside 3, so making echo would be nice. We could literally take echo, peel off echo 1. Oh man, hopefully we get that. This is sick right here. Yep, I'm a Florida man, he says. Drop it, don't stop it. On the microphone, you know I keep it on locking. Lay back in the cut. Chillin', I got that feeling, now what? Do I do X-Plane or DCS or ATS? I don't know, I'm confused, I must confess. Man, I'm having too much fun with y'all, man. You better stop. I'm gonna be rhyming. My wife's gonna be like, stop that rhyming. Magatron. Magatron. Or ATM. You guys know I don't have any sense, right? Look, it's Thursday night, 12:15, and I'm basically talking to a camera, which is you guys, and doing this. You know, I gotta keep it live up in this piece. You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all. Working our way. Where's Uncle Luke? Hey, Luke is wild, ain't he? Luke is wild, money. Luke is always XXX rated when he raps. All right. Looking good, looking good. All right. Okay, 20:45. Let's reconfirm our top of the set. Okay, so still reeling in, guys. About 25 minutes or so. Just sent you my son's song. You can play it if you want. Okay. Let me open up Discord. Let me see if I can open it up without. Let me see if I can open it up and download it and then close it, because Discord uses more resources, so we'll see what's up. We'll give it a try, man. Okay, that's my Discord starting. Okay, y'all. This is Money's song, his kid's song. Oh, this is the west side right here. It sound dope. Everybody, this is 104th Money's kid song right here. They do make music. Where dreamers get active. Waitress down at Denny just drinks to be an actor. Boy got bored, but he's doing people taxes. Now bring the hood right back here. The west side. Yeah, that sounds dope, man. That west side, baby. Middle fingers to the west, rags to the right, rags to the left. Focus in on this cash I'ma get. I'm trying to hit the Ave in a jet. Where all my Lakers and clip right here. Where all the tourists take pics right here. Where all the bad bitches. Where the best lead for the Swiss. She kinda came back to Dre rapping. Samples of this folk. From the sack to the show. Middle fingers up, point that at the I used to be in a group when I was in the army. Took it more serious, but yeah. I'm just messing around now. But it sounds good, Money. Big up. Y'all give Money big up, and his fam, his son, man. This song is bomb. Yes, sir. A certified banger. Definitely 100% Cali certified, baby, on this one. It's got that Cali funk to it, baby. Como dice Daddy Yankee, eso tiene flow. You got that right. Eso tiene flow. That's what's up right there. Fire. See, y'all didn't even know, man. We got man, this channel's only getting better and better. We got our own music producer over here, Money, you know, representing with his fam bam. Thanks, Money, for sharing that, man, for sure, dog. Much appreciated. Much appreciated on that one. That was really nice, bro. We gonna rock that joint again here in a minute. I'm gonna just keep Discord up. It doesn't look like it's affecting X-Plane too bad, so we'll keep Discord up for now. Yeah, that was fire right there. That was fire, Money. Appreciate you sharing that, big dog. Real talk. I have never heard of Glasses Malone, but I'm sure you about to school us. We about to run that joint back in a minute. Okay, let's keep this rap going. I'm gonna give y'all a real dose now. Y'all ready? Better be ready. Yo, can you feel me? Yo, can you feel me? Beats dropping. You know I keep it on and popping. Dre Sanchez, don't stop it. We remain on topic. I got the real G's in the cut. What? Everybody coming up just like ice. Get it nice, don't get it twisted. Your boy Dre Sanchez, real gifted with the yoke in the flight simulator. If you don't mess with me, then I'll see you later. Alligator, don't play me, don't play yourself. Cause here we come on the microphone, be stealth. If you're rolling, cause I'm on be in the prone. Y'all know Army boy in the zone. Never left alone, cause I'm kicking it with my real crew that's with it, legit. Yo, Afro Latino, kicking them flows. Daddy Yankee, dice que eso tiene flow. Oh no. Haha, there you go. That's a little bit more how I used to flow. You know, I need a lot of practice. You say, how down, Trey be preaching. Yo. Hey y'all, give me a topic, I'll rap about it. Give me a topic, I'll free flow it. Gotta keep this beat going. Nice, LA West Coast rapper, used to be signed to Cash Money Records. Check out his stuff, no doubt. Oh, I don't know about that, Money. I'm old. I'm like, that was another life ago when I was doing it. He said, okay, give me a second. Yeah, you guys are like boosting me up a little bit too much. Man, I wish you guys could come through. Whoever ready to freestyle can just jump in. Come on, Green Light. Hey, Green Light, come over to the radio and start rapping. Green Light's gonna rap on Unicom. He's gonna have that Unicom rap. Any problems, you know I'm down to get in. Enough juice to activate a whole carload in a quick minute. Yo, 104th Money kicking it, sticking it with the B-boys, you know he's with it. Don't quit it. Let me finish it. Y'all, life ain't finite when you're rhyming. It's all about laying back and catching on the timing. Yo, the Afro Latino back again. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. That was Green Light. Oh man, man, y'all got me sweating up here, man. Let me look at this top of descent. Messing with y'all. 123 nautical miles. Man, you guys making the flight interesting, that's for sure. All right, I'm gonna really mess y'all up some. That's what's up, my boy. Green light in the house. Big up. Hey, look, we got everybody arriving tonight. So I can also sing. I'm gonna try to do it with this on, but my voice is a little rusty. I gotta take one off so I can hear myself. Okay, you guys ready? Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Lean on me for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. I just might have a brother who needs a hand. We gon' need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Lean on me for when you're flying with me. You in the cool kids club. Let's go to Orlando. You can just call me. Pratt P says, you okay, Drake? Hey, we're having a concert here tonight, dog. Anyway, I do like to sing too, so that's funny that we're having this, man. Remy said, what happened? I was only gone a minute. I started singing. I know my wife and everybody's like, what is this dude doing down there? Okay, I want to hear
Pretty good, bro. Pretty good.
Thank you, brother. I'm rusty though, real rusty, but yeah, I like to sing too. All right. All right. Pratt P says a legend. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. I appreciate each and every one of you riding on board with me. We singing, we rapping. Let's get back to some tunes. And man, we got Green Light rapping. We have 104 Money rapping. That's what's up, y'all. You guys are my type of crowd. Keep the music about right there on the volume. All right. Man, you guys be getting me on another level up in here. Yeah, singing is great for the soul, brother. Appreciate you saying that, Pratt P. Welcome aboard, dog. Hope your week is going good. As he says, that's you. Say, keep your day job. That's right, man. See, I'm putting myself out here for you guys, you know, for your entertainment, you know. Oh, man. All right, y'all. We are reeling in. Top of descent coming up on us quick. 92 nautical miles until we got top of drop, guys, and we're going to bring her on in. Let's go ahead and get another Meta update. America's Got Talent champion right here in the flesh. You too, Bacazzato. We want to hear your lyrics, man, and your flow or your singing. He just, okay, Riri just hit top of the set. That's what's up. That's what's up. All right, let's Meta it up one more time. Bacazzato says, I sadly don't sing. Hey, today's the day you start, homie. All right, guys, winds are out of the south 4 knots, so really no factor. The wind is really low. And the temperature is 24 degrees Celsius, barometer is 20 degrees, altimeter is 298. So we're looking good. Oh, you sing sadly. Geek man, you chilling. Don't make me bust out on the ones and the twos. Old school tumble wizard here. hey, bringing out that old Curtis Blow jams, you know what I'm saying? You know. Hey, and that one song, this is for the Rasa. You remember that one? Oh, man. Okay, we got 29908 on the altimeter, so we can go ahead and get that in here, as well as set our MCP down to 6,000. $6,000's up in there, and we said 29908, so let's pre-plan that. 29908. Let's go over to the first officer side, and it might be easier from this joint right here. All right, y'all. 29908 is in there. Big up to wifey, man. My baby made some late night tacos, man. It was good. Kid Frost, there you go, Kid Frost. That's what's up. Kid Frost in the house, dog. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm gonna give a shout out, you know, to somebody who you all know, Snoop Dogg. You know, I've been following Snoop since I was a teenager. You know what I mean? All the way back in the day. And what I love about some of these artists and public figures like Shaquille O'Neal, Charles Barkley, Snoop Dogg, a couple of other legends, is they have, and I'm going to talk specifically about Snoop Dogg as we're talking about music. I love the way Snoop Dogg has rebranded himself from the ex-gangbanger, you know, type situation, making his move, you know, going into Death Row Records, how all that panned out, moving on in his life. I really love how Snoop Dogg has done a great job of staying relevant. You know, he's really done a good job staying relevant. So I don't know, man. I just felt some kind of way. I watch his videos. It's more motivational now. And I've always been a fan of Snoop and a bunch of artists. But, you know, big up to him for staying positive and giving back to the community. And again, just for his own branding, because I'm in business, man, Snoop Dogg is doing a great job staying relevant when his music is really not the current music anyway. Same thing with Shaquille O'Neal as far as from the athlete side, man. He, Snoop just bought Death Row Records. And I think that was, like, you know, a boost up for him, too, because he had so many problems with Suge Knight back in the day when he realized Suge Knight was more evil than good. You know what I'm saying? And so amen to that. You're right about that, Riri. So I'm saying all that to say I've been watching a lot of, you know, YouTube shorts and stuff on Snoop, and, you know, just kind of catching up with what's going on in the world today. And it just shows you, man, that we can in this life rebrand ourselves, you know, to whatever aspect, not necessarily talking about business, but something happened in your life and you want it to go a different way, you can really rebrand yourself and stick with that no matter where you come from. So that's my little soapbox, you know, my late night soapbox right before Top of Descent. So that's the Top and Drop soapbox. Done. Rapping, singing, check mark. You guys making me laugh, check mark. One leg done, check mark. Fellas flying with us, check mark. Man, this is a great stream. You know, this is a great stream. All right, let me look at this VATSIM scope. Yeah, Riri's way down there. Yeah, he's got about 12 minutes or so. We have about 20. Yeah, we're about 10 minutes apart, so that spacing is actually good. All right. Landing altitude has been verified. We also have our pressurization panel set. Let's go up top. Pressurization panel set. Landing altitude is in the 90s. We rounded up to 100. That's our touchdown zone. Let's go ahead and check that annunciator. Recall. Everything's looking good. VREF, let's enter that. Runway's nice and long, 12,000 feet. We're doing flaps 30, of course. So our VREF will be 144. We'll add 5 to that. 149 will be our final touchdown speed. 111.90, 185. Let's go down here at 111.90 and let's check 185 in the MCP. And it is all set. And we do have our top of descent coming upon us here. Got just under 40 nautical miles, so probably about 37. VREF is in. The minimums we did put in there, guys, just to re-verify the minimums. They're here. 294 is the minimums right here. Minimums are in. Bada bing. Navigation radio is set, verified. We have the frequency appropriate. Auto brake as needed. So let's go set our auto brake. We'll do 2 on the auto brake. Okay. Checklist complete. James Johnson is asking, which do I like better, the Max or the Level Up? ¿Cuál te gusta más, el Max o Level Up? Para mí, papá, el Level Up. Simplemente porque el Max 8 que yo tengo tiene problemas bajando. So, por ejemplo, ahora estamos volando en 37 mil. Pero cuando llegue el top of descent, no hace nada el Max 8. Pero en real life me encanta el Max 8. Pero aquí por X-Plane, Level Up mejor para mí, papá, te digo. Okay, our approach, we'll keep that there for now. Let's come back here, Avi tab, so we can keep an eye on our descent. So as you guys will notice, 6,000 is already in the MCP, therefore the aircraft is automatically going to follow the VNAV and start its descent when appropriate, and then we'll get ready to go to work, guys, so that we can complete this last leg. Trip off. And I don't think we'll need that just yet. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out, man. You guys have truly been awesome tonight. We are definitely at the point where we're going to start our descent. Even though we've been above the clouds, the weather is not an issue right now, and the landing looks pretty calm. Turn these panel lights up. Even though it's daytime, I like to have them up anyway. Fly with Rookies in the house. Let's go ahead and stop the music. Big up to Rookie, everybody. Fly with Rookies in the house. Yo, you flying the good old NG, I see. Yes, sir, man. Big up, Rookie, man. I see you up late too, big dog. Orlando traffic, American 1336 is a Boeing 738-800. Is now vacated. Flight level 370, descending now on the Jafar 2, expecting full stop runway 18 right, Orlando. Fly with Rookie in the house. Big up to you, Rook, man. Big up, dog. I gotta get out there soon so we can jump in your sim and I can get checked out, man. Alright, guys, so top of descent has started. Things are looking good. Looks like those clouds now are going to be a no factor. And the aircraft is already kind of ready for what we need. MCP is set up 185. We'll bring that heading current. to where we're at now until we make the turn. I like to keep the heading mode just in case we got to switch it over for whatever reason. And guys, we have started our initial descent into the and I'm glad I took that icing off because we don't need that. We've started our initial descent into the Orlando area. We'll go ahead and get those flight ignitions back into the continuous, just in the event we need to use them on an engine failure on our go around. Perhaps we would do that closer, but because it's just one of me in here, I'm going to go ahead and do that now, guys. Again, pressurization panel has already been set. Everything is good to go. Let's give that call. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking, Captain Dre. We begin our initial descent into the Orlando area, so at this time, if you need to use the restroom, that's fine. Please return to your seat, unbuckle your seatbelt fastly, and the staff will be coming around collecting any trash here shortly for you guys. Please do me a favor and listen to the staff there so that we can get ourselves on the ground and taxi to the gate as quick as possible. We really do appreciate you guys flying on board today. We look forward to servicing you again soon. Thanks a lot from the flight deck. Flyer Wookie says, yes sir, Trey, yes sir, no doubt. Alright guys, we're getting ready to start a nice left turn. Let's take a look. Let's take a look, man. We'll take it from this side here. Nice little left turn, guys, as we enter our approach for Orlando, guys. You guys have literally flown pretty much across the country, Phoenix to Dallas-Fort Worth and here, so you guys are going to be some wary travelers, and I want you guys to get some good sleep tonight. You know, you're going to have jet lag, you know, going all the way from mountain time zone all the way to East Coast time. As you guys all know, once we're on a real flight, we feel that descent start happening. We're like, yes! It's almost time to get off this plane, man, and stretch our legs, man, and use a real restroom and get something else to eat. You know, some overpriced airport food. But that's the nature of the beast. So far, this is easy street. Okay, we briefed our arrival. We know what our missed approach is already. We've already briefed that, guys. Let's go into the plan mode here quick so we can get a little bit of an idea of what we're doing. Let's go to the legs page here, and we will range this out a little bit more. Maybe like right here, 40. We'll see what that does. Okay, so we come in over here, then we essentially can go direct to cam. Let's check something out here. Okay, there's Yago. Okay. So let's see exactly how we're going to come in here. Let's slide over here so we can get a bit of a better look. Okay, cam, that's our missed approach. As you can see, we got Jafar, Lamp, then Yago. So after Lamp, I'm going to go direct to Hollop. That's what's going to happen. Lamp is at 10,000. Hollop needs to be at 5,000. So we are essentially, let's make Lamp Yago 17 nautical miles. Hollop. Go above 5,000. So we need to get Lamp, let's say, potentially at 6,000. Let's see if we can make any of these changes now. And let's check one thing here, guys. Okay, here's LAMP. So here's the runway. Yago brings us way out here. Which actually, looking at Yago, doesn't look too bad if we go there. We might be able to keep that, guys. I think this is Yago here. That's what the deal is. Okay, yeah. We can do Yago, and then just go direct to Hollow. Or we might even just cross that out and go direct to Naval. Naval is above 4,000. Yago's at 6. So we'll slow down, and that's what we'll plan on. So it does look good, guys. Nice little intersection there. We don't need Hollow. So we'll definitely be getting here and then going direct to Naval. For sure. And then on to the rest of it, and we'll get that down above 4,000, guys. So we'll take this off the plan feature, and we'll get it back into something we can look at. And you can see here our top of descent starts again here at flight level 260, sticking within the parameters of the star. Appreciate it. Dice que listo para otro mantequilla, papi. Ok, ojalá más que sí. A ver. Pero gracias por eso. Necesito mucho suerte, man. Mucho suerte. Alright, y'all. James Johnson is just saying he's ready for another butter. We'll see what we can do. Hey, don't forget, guys. Runway is 12,000 feet. We have our auto brake to 2. We'll be landing flaps 30. MCP set up 185, 185. We also have the ILS frequency of 111.90 already programmed in the nav1 and nav2 radios. All right, and there is the Jafar. That bot, I know, Bacazado, man. That bot, that's all right. That's what I got you guys for, man. You guys are earning your pay that you're not getting tonight. You guys are earning that Monopoly money pay that I'm giving y'all. Thanks for taking care of those bots, though, man. It's giving you purpose. On to our landing briefing. Once we land, guys, we're airside 339. We can either get it from Echo 1, which is the plan, or Bravo 7. There's our parking space there, or a gate, I should say. So we're going to come in on 18 right. That's why I have it on auto brake 2, 12,000 feet. The goal is to make, hopefully, if we see Yankee, we can make Yankee as well. Then we can come all the way over to Charlie here, and that'll take us Charlie B6 right in. Or if we miss that and get Echo, Echo is nice because then we'll just take Echo, stay Echo, and the transition Echo 1 airside, then bada bing, bada boom. Little turbulence there, and we're all the way on that right side there. Ooh, she's bouncing a little bit. And Orlando traffic, American 1336, still continuing descent on the Jafar 2, currently at flight level 246. We will be expecting full stop runway 18 right for Orlando traffic. All right, you guys, we're bringing her in. We're getting, well, I was about to say, we're getting paid to do what we can do. Woo, it's late. It is late. Yeah, it's already 1 o'clock up in this bad boy. All right, y'all. Continue our descent. Once we get down, we'll replay my man Money's music again on the replays. We'll get his rhymes back in there again since he was so kind to share that that tune with us. And trust me, we will respect that Money in his production. So we'll listen to it here, and that's it. We want to see it on the big stage. So hey, you guys heard it though. They made a really good song. So big up to you, Money, and your family, your son, man. That was really nice, man. I love the essence of the West Coast in that song, man. I felt it, dog. So I really felt it. Okay, guys, flight level 214, 21,400 feet. So, of course, we're exiting stage left on Echo. Bacazzetto says, only if there was a band feature, but nope, it only leaves a timeout and a hide from chat. I know. I know, man. Money says, thank you, thank you. Oh, of course, big dog, of course. No doubt. You can see us going through a little bit of turbulence. Let's go ahead and check the, we're going to go ahead and check the doggone specifics. 1913, 1512, 250 here at Wish. 13, 19, 12, 50. And let's see, looks like we don't even use Wish. It's Jafar, Carpet, Lamp, Yago. Carpet, Lamp. Okay, Yago. Yago's at 210. Okay, that's copacetic. Alright, 18,000 feet. 29908. 29908. All right, folks. We'll be getting a decel here soon. These little green circles will indicate our decel points. So you can see there's 2 decels right there, and there's another decel just before Yago. That'll be the 210 on our top of the sit, guys. Then we're immediately going to kick in at 4,000 feet. Go direct to naval and we'll be on our approach. Don't forget we're doing +5 on our initial ref. So 144, so 149 will be our final approach speed, guys. 144 with the touchdown into the Orlando area, guys. Let's go ahead and arm our we'll get the notification here. Boom. Speed brake is armed. All right, 14,000 feet. All right, there's an aircraft. That might be Riri right there. He's below us by 8,300 feet right there. We got him on the TCAS now. He's right here. And Orlando traffic, American 1336 is now direct to Carpet. Continuing descent on the Jafar 2, currently at 13,400, expecting full stop, runway 18 right.
Traffic, American 605 is at 6,000 feet, direct Iago for the ILS 18 right approach, Orlando.
Okay, y'all, that was Riri. That was my man Riri, you just guys heard. In, I would say the flesh, but in the voice. All right, cams are back up. Okay, cams look good. Getting my thrust levers there together. Okay, we definitely have them on TCAS. We're at 11,000 feet. You can see there, this dot here is calculating the 250 mark, so that's where we decel to 250. Okay, we are in the 10,000 feet range, so let's go ahead and get our landing lights on. Let's see, whenever you get to rotate MD-11, let me know. We'll begin training. Yes, sir, Bacazado. Trust me, I know, man. I know my essay is waiting for me to train. Guys, it's been pretty smooth flying here. No complaints. We had great entertainment on board with you guys. My wifey took me to the galley, fed me some tacos. Man, got green light and Riri flying. Of course, we had Zuby trying, but something came up, so he couldn't do it. So, hey, great flight today, guys. Great streaming with you guys tonight, for sure. For sure. We had Kitty Cat, made her visual debut with her chunky self. She's in here laying down, waiting for us to arrive so Daddy can spend some time with her. And she doesn't know she's in line. I got to spend time with Wifey, for sure. All right, 10,000 feet, cross check. Continuing our descent, and as you can see, we hit that decel mark, and we'll be decelling right here for Yago, and then we'll since there is no ATC, I'm gonna go ahead and take our speed over. Vertical speed 4,000 is what we want to put on the MCP. So as you can see there now, guys, we definitely have plenty of room to bust 4,000. Once we get to Yago, we'll slow that descent down.
We'll be crossing carpet at 12,000 inbound ultra far to arrival. We'll be utilizing the ILS runway 18 right.
Okay, so he's coming in 18 right as well. Again, I get paranoid, guys. Let's go back and recheck the briefing here. 111.9, 185, 111.9, 111.9, 185, 185, minimums, 294, 294, again, missed approach, climb to 500, then climbing right turn to 4,000 on heading 270 outbound ORL VOR. Radio 227 to Canby intersection, which is DME 20 from the ORL VOR, and hold and continue climb to 4,000. We already established that it is a right hold. So there you go. And look at that. After Yago, you're even approved to go down to 4,000. Straight to naval. You see that? Initial approach fix. Boom.
And Orlando traffic, American 605 is intercepting the localizer for 18 right, Orlando.
Have a great landing, brother. Have a great landing.
You too, bro.
Roger that. Appreciate you. All right, so after Yago, what we can do is let us get naval in there and put it right in here, and we'll execute that. Now the aircraft is going to fly straight to naval. That's how you do that, folks. At 4,000. All right, we can kind of arrest some of that speed. So what I'm doing now that we're pretty much vectoring ourselves, we're passing from here. In real life, you would have ATC vectoring you, telling you what's going on. But we're here already. We were a little bit below 6,000, but that's okay. And now we're going to be direct naval. So now that speed is up high. Okay. We're going to go with some brakes out. You can hear that. You can hear it working, man. Okay, speed check, flaps 1. Speed check, flaps 2. Speed check, flaps 5. Okay, that little bit of resistance that we gave it worked fine. Not to mention, we are at our cruising altitude. Let's rearm that speed brake. And we got her slowed down on our initial approach fix. And actually, yeah, Yago was actually the initial fix. Orlando traffic, American 1336 is now turning right to final, crossing Naval, expecting full stop runway 18 right for Orlando traffic. And you can see Riri, he's right here. If you're looking at the TCAS, that's him. And once we get under 30 degrees of our turn, we can go ahead and arm the localizer. Localizer is captured. And now we can go approach mode so that we make sure we get our glide. There is the glide slope caret. Don't forget, 149 is our final approach speed. And we are DME from touchdown, 16 nautical miles, guys. Okay, let's go landing checklist. Okay, approach roll mode. We got the ILS already. Localizers captured. Glide slope, it will be alive here shortly. Okay, glide slope is actually alive. Alright, we're getting ready to go gear down here in a second. Runway is in sight. We're still a little far out for gear down, so we'll wait till about 10 out. And we'll keep our speed here. 180, flaps 10 speed, 210 knots. We are at 280, speed check, flaps 10 coming in. You guys ready to get it? Let's go back here to our VREF, 144 plus 5, 149, guys. A little bit closer, we'll just keep the plane right where it's at. Once again, landing lights are all on. Everything is set, guys. Let's pray for a good landing, man. Okay, we are on a 9-mile final.
2500.
Lander's coming down.
1877. It's crossing Yago at 6,210. Slowing down to 185. Let's
Gear down,
183. Orlando traffic.
149. Flaps 30 is selected. Speed brake is confirmed. Alright, y'all. It's time to get comfortable here. Man, get that thing out of my way. Oh man, I don't know how to get rid of that thing. Oh well, we'll land with it right there. That's kind of distracting. I don't know what I clicked. Man, get over there. Click to stow. Oh well, we can't mess with it now. We're on approach. Everything is looking good.
Traffic American 605, clear of white right, crossing white left, and airside 3 of this frequency.
1,000.
And Orlando traffic, American 1336 is on final approach, runway 18 right, expecting full stop, Orlando traffic.
Light slow. Light slow. Light slow. Light slow.
Orlando traffic, Frontier 1877, 17 mile final, ILS runway 18, Orlando.
$500. 400. Approaching minimums.
Landing.
300 minimum. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
All right, negative 284, not bad. Very good flare.
$80.
80 knots, reverse free.
That was a nice landing, bro. Good landing.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Good luck to you. I know you're going to nail it. All right, guys. Welcome it in to flaps are coming up. Brakes up. And hopefully we made echo here. This looks like this might be echo, which is what we wanted. Negative 284. Not bad. All right, guys. We did make echo. Flaps are up and clean. Orlando traffic, American 1336 is clear of runway 12 or 18 right, taxi in the gate for Orlando traffic. I'm trying to look for that dumb click spot up here. Oh well. We made it, guys. There is Riri right there. Let's continue on echo.
Orlando traffic, Frontier flight 1877, 10 mile final, ILS runway 18 right.
Okay, we're just going to stay here on echo, and we'll bust it out to the left. We'll try to monitor green light. Orlando traffic, American 318, now crossing runway 18 left. Continue taxi to Echo 1 to airside 3 for Orlando traffic.
Welcome to Central Florida, where the local time is 4:08 in the morning.
No doubt, man. Thanks for flying with us, brother, man. This is really fun, man, tonight. Appreciate you. All right, y'all. We're going to veer off here to the left. Bakazat says, nice landing, SA. Thank you, Bakazat.
That means it's time for big booty and a drink.
You know that. Hey, all in a day's work, right, my brother? All right, this will be Charlie. Then the next one will go in the air side. I'm still tripping on this thing. Click to slow. Checklist back to slot. I have been clicking.
Orlando traffic, Frontier flight 1877, short final 5 miles. ILS runway 18 right.
All right, this is Echo 1 right here. Okay, we're gonna stop right here and let all green light. We'll just pretend we got a little stop right here. Welcome to Orlando, folks. Let's stop here quick. Set the parking brake. That'll give us time to get that APU on. And let's check green light. Okay, we just passed that runway. He should be, there he is right there. I didn't get my man last time, but I got you this time. Green light. So let's snake over a little bit. That's giving the APU time to come, and we got our Frontier Flight 1877 on the way in. I'm just getting on this side here so we can see him grease it, baby. So 2 acceptables, no major landings. I'm still happy with that. Realistic landings, you know. Very happy with that. Always room for improvement. And yeah, guys, we are going to watch El Señor Green Light. Bring it in, and then we'll finish our taxi and get right into our replays, fam bams. You guys have truly been awesome tonight. For sure, for sure. Let us get that off. Riri, negative 274. Anything under 300 I consider nice, solid landing. Hey, appreciate you, Riri, man. That's what's up. Definitely want to fly with you again, big dog. Look at him. Look at him. That was nice. Nice. Look, he's coming to a nice little stop. Great job. Great job, green light in that Frontier 1877. You was handling it. Hey, green light. Now you can go searching for them big derrieres that you like and get on some of them drinks. Riri says, yeah, man. Look at it. All right, guys, back in the plane. Let's continue our taxi to the corner here. So we're directly facing this appendage. It'll be right over here. Should be right there on the corner there.
Orlando traffic, Frontier 1877 is crossing runway 18 to left at Zulu, excuse me, Yankee, air side 1. Orlando traffic.
Yes, sir. Riri and green light, big up to you, boys. Can't thank you guys enough for flying. And if I had Leo Sky Miles, y'all would get $1 billion, but I don't have that yet. I'm still behind the power curve, but trust me, you guys, this won't be forgotten, and I'm definitely looking forward to flying with you boys again in the real future. The near future, that is. So appreciate you guys. Big up to you. All right, so this corner...
Yeah, can't wait, man.
Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. And Riri, make sure you try to join my Discord, man, if you already haven't. I'll send the link out right now. All right, what is this over here? That is 35. Okay, we're looking for 39, which this next one should be 39. Right off the corner over here. Let's see what we get. This is for a big boy too, but that's what we're using. That's what we plan today. And even my man is awake over there. All right, everybody. We've made it. Okay, packs are going to go off. We'll do isolation valve on, and engine can come off. And of course, guys, welcome to Florida. Real talk. Let's get that transponder off. On to standby. Bada bing, bada boom. And how you find your Discord? I'm in Leo's. Okay, Riri. I'll see if I can find you. Here, let me send you my Discord right now, really quick, Riri. I'll put it in the chat, and you got to do the exact same thing you did with Leo's to mine with the verify thingy. Standby, Ghost Rider. Let me get into my server. Invite. Copy link. And standby, standby, standby. I got you, I got you. Bada bing, bada boom. Should be coming up. There you go. So you got to verify. So when you read the rules, go to bot commands if you see it, and type .verify. It'll send you another instant message. You click on that, follow the link. It'll have you log in, verifying it's you, and you'll be good to go. Hopefully it works. I know it's a little bit pain in the butt, but that's the person who set my Discord up. That's the way he did it. So guys, without further ado, let's go ahead and get off of the VATSIM network so we can run some replays. And as promised, guys, as promised, guess what we got? We got the Money Nader song. This is for you, Money. We running it back like I said I would. All right, fam bam. Let's go out and take... Oh, well, there's one more thing we got to do. Anti-collision off. All right, off, off. This is 104th Money's song he produced with his family, y'all. So big up, rock it out.
Let's go, let's go. Ulysses Grant spent on the petrol. Fat Cuban links so you see my neck glow. Extra try high, yet the Chevy sit low.
All right, let me get me off camera, and we'll definitely start our replays.
Mac girls kick slow, kick slow. Rag 4 or a 6'4". Gotta ride clean cause the goers get shows. Where dreamers get active. Waitress down at Danny Jesse drinks to being active. Boy got bars, but he's doing people taxes. Now bring the hood right back here. Welcome to the West.
2500.
Gears down, 3 greens.
Over to the west side. The best side.
Speed it up a little bit so we can see what happens.
Middle fingers to the west, rags to the right, rags to the left. One focus hand on this cash I'ma get. I'm trying to hit the Ave in a jet. Where all my Lakers and clip right here. Where all the tourists take pictures right here. Where all the bad bitches. Where the best weed for your swishes. Shout out to Oakland,
Nice.
Frisco,
She rolling in, boy.
San Luis Obispo. From the sack to the show. Middle fingers up, point that at the lawn.
The west side. Big up to everybody flying on board today and hanging out with your boy. We got 20 likes, man. We got 20 likes, man. We did it big time.
So we always keep it
300.
here in LA.
200.
Welcome to the west side, the best side.
100.
Baby, let's ride.
50, 40, 30,
Over to
20.
the west side, the
10.
best side.
Hey, that joint right there is popping, ain't it, y'all?
20, 30, 50. 200,
Welcome back
300,
in, guys.
400, 500.
Welcome back in. Oh, Sheezy.
400.
She was looking official, y'all. You guys definitely made this stream. You guys always make it worth streaming there. So appreciate you guys.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Not center line, but pretty nice touchdown there, guys. Let's run that bad boy back.
130, 50, 100, 200, 500.
Bye, y'all.
400, 300.
So I want to give a big up, of course, to everybody that rode on board that I can remember. Wifey, kids, mwah, big up. Love you guys. Thanks for the support, honey. Thanks for the food, kids. Thanks for hanging out along with the cat. 104th Money was in the house. Appreciate you. Zuby was in the house. Appreciate you. James Johnson was in the house. Appreciate you. Riri flew with us was in the house. Appreciate you. Phoenix J Aviation checked in. Thanks, big dog. Appreciate you, man. A bunch of tender ones. We don't appreciate you. Stay up out of my stream. Green Light Auto Brokers. You flew with us, big dog. Definitely appreciate you. In the house. Aviation Geek, as always, my G. Big up to you. Thanks for riding along, man. No doubt. Wouldn't have it any other way. Max Trail Mix, all the way from Tijuana. Muchas gracias por ver el stream y por su apoyo, papá. Cuídate. Thanks for joining the stream, of course. And we had James Johnson was in the house all the way. Muchísimas gracias, papi. A ti también por acompañarnos en este vuelo. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate each and every one of you. Hopefully I don't miss anybody. Bacazado, how could I forget, man? Here you are, big dog Bacazado, as always. Pratt P in the house, man. Thanks for checking out. Even though you came in, I was rhyming and singing, you stuck with the team, so appreciate you. And everyone else, man. Fly with Rookie was in the house, man. Big up. Thanks a lot, Fly with Rookie. Thanks for checking in the stream. Look forward to doing a whole bunch of stuff with you, man. Money says the song still needs work. My nephew's singing on there, but he is just a placeholder until my son decides who he is gonna put in there. No doubt, man, no doubt. Peace, love, and harmony, guys. We're gonna win one more replay from the doggone left side and ride it in, man.
2,500.
Let's go back a little bit. Give y'all a nice ride out, man. So I really appreciate each and every one of you hanging out.
2,500.
All right, nice long one for y'all. Hey, look, gracias a todos. Muchísimas gracias a todos. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. It was late. We hung out. You guys were with us. You made the stream. You guys always make it more better than just me out here doing a lot of talking and trying to do the best flying that I can. Big up to everybody. God bless each and every one of you. I can't give my gratitude enough, man, for taking your time to hang out with your boys. So I hope you're getting something out of it, too. We're going to keep doing this, guys. We got DCS on the rise, and we got ATS, and of course more X-Plane, y'all. So until the next time, man, big up, peace, love, and harmony. Be patient with yourself. Treat others as you want to be treated, and just know it'll be all right. You get another chance to do it again, as long as you keep your mind in the game and your heart in the right place. So I'm your boy Dre, man. I'm gone, man. Real talk.
100.